Hi, Julia. What a fucking morning. Good morning. God damn it, every time I fucking leave the house, shit happens. But we got some shit to talk about today. My fucking car stuff came back. Now my eyes, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Well, good morning. Well, afternoon. Hi, Sage. To me, I forgot to start up things. My eyes are fucking pupils are massive. Robot eyes. I can see everything and nothing at the same time. Yup. Oh god, guys. Why? Fucking why? I just want to paint shit on the internet. I'm about to sleep. Wow, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Don't worry, there'll be a VOD. There'll be a VOD. You got this. You got this, man. Also, do we like the new starting soon screen? Hi DDs. Yeah, what do you think? A fucking eventful like crazy. Just the shit I need to tell you. Hey, Gort. You love it in the cute? In the cute? The desert. No. Okay. I tried to swap cameras, but I'm realizing my Elgato face cam doesn't have zoom on it, so that's a problem. Anyways, I'm hungry as fuck, and we're gonna chat before we get painting, okay? What am I doing here? Oh, right. Very cute. Yeah! Right before gremlin mode enters, that's what I look like. Oh, Jesus! What's that on? Right? Hey! You leave those out of you or whatever. Hi, bacon! Scatter! I can see, but I can't see, if that makes sense. Why paint one game? Because I can't see shit. Not that, like, painting minis is gonna help that either, but I literally, my pupils, I look like I'm high as fuck. High as fuck, chat. I'm high bacon. Okay, I got the shit on at least. Winning. Big ol'! Careful, I bite. I can read chat. Yes. Well, if I focus hard enough. Fuck, I had to drive home. It was like a 5-minute drive home. My fucking eyes were on fire. God, the sun is bright. I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You like bites? Bruh. Ah! Behave! Behave! I'm not gonna step on you if it's gonna be a good thing for you. I'll just maim you publicly. You're a nerd. No, you! You're a nerd, chat. What are you telling me? The Twitch, YouTube's calling me a nerd. The fuck? You gremlin, huh? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh god, I got some really tasty lunch. Let's see. Oh! What would that? Leanne, thanks so much for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. Oh, I totally forgot that we are in scuff mode. I guess that's kind of appropriate. I'm not gonna lie. No fun in behaving. Hi, Cujo! Long time no see. Hold on. Where am I? I'm here. Dim eyes. Oh my god, guys. If I could take a picture, I would show you. Yes. You're not a nerd? Me either. Who's a nerd? Accurate eyes. The bug eyes. So dilated. It's crazy. Hold on, I think I adjusted some stuff yesterday. So I do like the VTube Studio tracking, but unfortunately my, what's it called? Hi, Pickle. What was I talking about? What the fuck was it talking about? I don't remember. It's gone. It's gone. Okay. So we got lunch. I can't turn on the other light because it hurts my eyes. We're gonna eat lunch and we're gonna talk. Oh, tracking. Oh yeah. Okay. So Rat was recommending I flip my cameras. But unfortunately the one I get for tracking doesn't zoom, like doesn't autofocus. So yeah, you can see stuff like down here, but if I try to like bring anything close to you, like where's that sexy boy? If I try to bring it close to you, you can't see it. Yeah. It's salad stream. I really want to turn on the other light, but it hurts. So, what do you want to hear about first? Car stuff or eye stuff? Hi, Lily. Nom nom. This is so good. I ate the eggs, but that's like, it's kind of like a Cobb meets a chicken Caesar salad. I don't know. You're gonna go with yes. Okay, but I got two things to tell you guys about, and both of them are really dumb. Hear about the salad stuffers? Look at this fucking glorious salad. I ate the eggs out of it because that's like the first thing I eat in a Cobb salad, because eggs with salt, pepper, delicious. I speak Arabic? No. I'm gonna speak bad English. Chronological order. Well, I guess we're gonna talk about car stuff first. So, there's a lot of construction going on in my area. Thank you. A lot of construction going on, right? All the oh my god, guys, being an adult sucks. Yeah, so there's a lot of construction going on in my town. And that means there's a lot of, like, trenches and shit being built. And naturally, in Alberta, nobody takes care of the roads. So, there's potholes, right? Potholes. And, they've been digging different smaller trenches, right? Smaller trenches to lay, like, power, water, whatever else down to all of the places that burned. Like, and upgrading all of the utilities, which is fine. Like, I want my neighbors to have fast internet and water and power. Like, sure, fine. But then it's like a foot, like probably 18 inches in the road, and then they keep packing gravel in it, but it constantly rains and snows and thaws and like they clear it, and like cars drive over it. There's big trucks fucking everywhere, so the roads are just like shit. And they have these like fucking holes in them. Like the whole street is like a fucking trench. And it's been snowing and raining, and then it's like minus 30, and then plus 10, and then like minus 18 today again. And it's just like with the temperature fluctuations, the roads are just shit. And naturally, when you get freeze thaw, you get more holes in the road than there was before. What up, nerds? Hi! And then, with the freeze thaw, oh, thank you. My back hurts. I hurt my back as well, so that's fun. When the freeze thaw is there, you get pits with ice, too. So not just, like, holes in the road, chat. You get fucking pits of ice, where it's really hard to tell how deep they are because they're mixed with sand. It looks kind of like the road. If it's bright out, you're not seeing jack shit. You kind of, like, guess where your wheels are gonna hit the holes in. But you can't, like, avoid all of it. So we've been like, oh, I just got a piece of cartilage. Ugh. You try and avoid it, right? If you're driving in Alberta or Canada, you try and avoid it, but sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't. And so we replaced a, what's it called? We replaced a rim, because my father-in-law thought it was a great idea one winter, because our tire was flat on the same fucking wheel, the rear driver's wheel. It was frozen on. It was minus 30. We had a flat tire. So to get the wheel off, you know what he did? Took a fucking sledgehammer to my rim. My fucking rim. A sledgehammer. I shit you not. I watched this fucking man take a sledgehammer to my fucking rim on my vehicle. So then I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, you don't fucking do that. And that's gonna, like, damage the rim. Hang on, chat. I do see you. We're in rant mode. So just wait a second, okay? Took a fucking sledgehammer to my rim. And we have not, like, the low set tires, but they're, like, bigger rims. YouTube knows you so well. It's good. Take a bite, chat. Home. Oh my god. So I'm going to chew and talk. It's gonna happen. So naturally, the tire came off, but naturally, when you take a sledgehammer to metal that's cold and then maybe a little bit brittle because it's fucking minus 30 out, you smash it more than usual. So, and he damaged it so good, he damaged where the wheel attaches, like the rubber attaches. Yeah, so that fucking tire could not hold air. So we had to get another rim. And to purchase 4 new rims and tires, we could have probably swapped the tires, was going to be like a couple of grand. Easy. And we didn't have that money back then. Yeah. So we had like slow air leaks for a long time, and then fast forward to like -30 weather and all the rivets in the roads and all the shit going on. We hit like the exact corner and like dropped in and then drove up and over, like our whole back ass end like dropped in and then like went straight into a motherfucking asphalt corner. Didn't go flat right away. I was like, oh, that sounded bad. Oh god. And we were all in the vehicle, like my whole family. So we get to go to see my grandma. We get to my grandma's place, and then a lady stops us. She's like, your tire is flat. And I was like, oh great. Here we go again. It's only -15. It can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad, buddy. Okay, I tried to like fill it because I was like, okay. I was like, I've been through this like a few times, right? A few times, like changing tires at -30. Like I got this. My grandma, well, it's not it's Phoeben's grandma. She just got to town, so I'm like, you stay here with your grandma and the kids, like, and I'm gonna go with Auntie here, and I'm gonna go get like the tire air, like the portable air compressor, and we'll try and see if we can at least get air in it so we can get home. So it's like -13. I'm with my sister-in-law. I'm trying to get air into this fucking tire. It's only like a 1-pound air compressor because it's made for like bikes and shit. And fuck, guys. I'm like trying to fill it, and it's like working its little heart out. It's like working its little fucking heart out trying to get air into this tire. That was my nose. Don't worry about it. And I'm like, that's not filling. That's not filling. And I'm like, oh my god. Okay. So I'm like, we're gonna have to put the donut on. Celsius, guys. I'm in Canada. We measure it in Celsius. I see we have ads coming. Hold on. I'm gonna delete the ad. Yeah, -13. -30 is way worse. -30 is way worse. So -13 is like not bad. Like my hands are cold and shit. I'm like, I don't have gloves because, you know, kids. And so I'm like putting my hands in there, like using the tire iron and the fucking jack, trying not to like freeze. My sister-in-law has a fucking heated vest and no winter coat. Like we just built differently, guys. Like I'm in like Lululemon like leggings and she's wearing like thin ass jeans. It's so funny. So I get the tire off. Like well, I try to get the tire off because it's fucking frozen on there. And so like Steven comes out at this point, and then I'm like, hey, like I got the car jacked up, we got the nuts off, but the fucking rim is stuck on because it's been raining, it's been snowing, it's been hot, cold, blah blah blah. So there's all sorts of like ice and moisture down there, right? So we try like kicking it, we try doing all the other shit, and thank you guys so much for all the check-ins and stuff. We'll get, I promise, I see you. And then I can't get the fucking rim off. I know this tire is toast. Like, it's so fucking toast. Like, you can see it. Like, when you drive on a flat tire, the metal rim gouges on the inside, and you can see, like, where the rim is fucked up, the rubber. So I'm like, okay. Okay. I'm like, here, why don't you take the donut? I'm like, hear me out. I'm like, why don't you slam this tire with the donut? I'm like, it's better. It's better and safer than a sledgehammer, right? And we were both like laughing because, you know, our other rim, sad. Yeah, it comes off. Okay, so then we're getting that one off, like the actual tire, and it flips over. I wish I took a picture of it. So like not the flat part. I also see a couple of holes, so I'm like, oh great. So there's holes in our tire too. Nice. So there's holes in the tire. And then where the tire wall meets the side wall, like the tread meets the side wall, is fucking sheared off. I've never seen a tire do that. Like, sheared off. Yeah, it was kind of half attached. Like, you could see a space, but it was like, it was sheared. And on the inside of the rim, it was like, you could see every rotation that fucking, like, the actual rim made in that tire. It was so bad. I was like, oh, well, no wonder that didn't fill with air. That makes so much sense. Like, damn. I was like, great, a new tire is like $400, but the reason why it's bad to have one tire that has a different thickness than your other treads on your other tires is it throws off your balance, and you need like different wheel alignments. I'm not a mechanic, but it's just what I understand from my dad like teaching me stuff. A tire do that? Yeah, no, this was like a 16. I think, well, no, we got 18s. I think there might be 18s. We have like a 7-seater SUV, so it's like a mid-size sedan, I think. Aw, yeah. So if you get one tire and replace just one, it throws off your wear of your vehicle. And then, chat, I found out it can affect your tire rods. Isn't that nice? So can you guess what else is fucked up on my car now? Can you guess, chat? Yeah, and luckily we did just replace our drivetrain, so that's not a concern right now. Everything, yes. Everything. So, since we replaced that rim, God, I thought we put another tire over there. I can't remember. I think we did replace it. I don't know. We either replaced it or like the tread was different or something. So we've already replaced our drivetrain. The drivetrain was fine. And then I dropped the car off, like we dropped the car off yesterday morning, like me and Phoeben. And like luckily our auntie's in town because his grandma just moved here. So we were borrowing her car because I have children to, take to places. And I'm like, what? Like, I'm an adult. I need a car. I live in the middle of nowhere. Like, cars are important, even for emergency, okay? I have a job I need to get to. Yeah, I could walk, but it's fucking cold. Hey, ads. Yes. So, my tire rod on the driver's side's fucked. And I'm like, oh, like, can I, like, how bad is it? Like, I know there's, like, the outer part of the tire rod, and there's, like, an inner part of the tire rod. I'm like, how bad is it? Like, if I drive it, was my tire gonna fucking snap off? He's like, that could happen. Like, you're not there yet, but it could happen. I'm like, well, if it completely, like, breaks, like, is my whole, like, you're gonna fall off? He's like, no, it'll just, like, be horizontal. I'm like, oh, because that's great. That's very great, very safe. When you're driving with children in the vehicle, elderly relatives, like, that's safe. Yeah, better than slightly off. No, I agree. Yes, we will Warhammer. I just need to eat and yap a bit because, oh my god, the last few days, guys. Oh my god. Correct description. I'm like, yeah, that would be bad. And I was like, okay. And I'm like, well, then the other thing is, I live in the middle of nowhere. It's really hard to get auto parts here because I've had shit fixed here before. You're looking at like a week easy for parts. So I'm like, fuck. I'm like, fuck. He's like, oh, 3 days. I'm like, okay, so easy a week. I'm like, that's great. Easy a week. And oh, excuse me. Oh, guys. So naturally, I won't have a vehicle for like a week. But on a positive note, I fucking Googled what high beam my car needs, and it was some like fancy ass high beam. And like I usually replace the headlights on our vehicle, but not this one because it has like those fancy like the high low bulbs. I don't know what it's called. Girlie, oh, well, thank you. It's censored. You don't know what it says. And he told me it was the wrong fucking bulb. I'm like, no. I'm like, the dealer was gonna charge me $300 for one fucking high-low, like the fancy high beam in my car. And my car's only a 2016. It's only a 2016. I'm like, $300 for a fucking headlight? Like the lamp? I'm like, are you kidding me? So I naturally Googled it and found which one it was, and then, bought it on Amazon and it showed up at my place. And I saved like $150 just for this headlamp. But this asshole is telling me that like it's the wrong one. I'm like, oh well, why don't you check your little man? I'm like, why don't you check your system, little man? And see like if that's the right or the wrong one first, huh? Why don't you check your system, actually? And we'll see who's correct. Lo and behold, my Googling chat, 10 out of 10. It was the right headlamp the whole fucking time. And that asshole was talking down to me because I'm sure he thought I was some dumb woman. I'm like, fuck you, buddy. I can Google shit. And the dealership told me which one I needed, but that's heresy. Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, I can't. Yeah. And then he got to the price. And hi, MJ, welcome. Oh, you're totally fine. Hang out all you like. And oh my god. So I'm like, okay, me and Feven are talking. I'm like, guys. I'm like, guys to Feven. I'm like, this is gonna cost us a couple $1,000 easy. Because when we got our drivetrain done, they're like, oh, it'll be like $2,000. Yeah, without fucking labor. That was like $4,000 we put into this vehicle like 2-3 years ago. But it was a known issue with the Santa Fe, like that the drivetrain was bad. Like there was a few other recalls that we did through like the dealerships. We had to drive our fucking vehicle all the way to the city, and like so we did get some stuff fixed. So we did know that the drivetrain was an issue, but luckily it wouldn't start on fire and crash our car or something like the regular Santa Fe because we had the 7-seater. So we were good that way. Canadian no. I'm not fucking rights there, brother. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be too bad. I do see us hitting 2,000 though. Canadian dollars, which is like $5 American, so like I know, big deal, right? But it'll be about $2,000. And I was like, damn, $2,000. Most of it's the tires, because he's like, you have to get 4 tires. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm like, okay, because like we fucked up our tie rod from not getting the other tires and blah blah blah. So I was like, okay, and we did replace the other right-sided tire rod a couple years ago. So he said that one's fine. Cause like I know I was chatting with a couple of people, and they're like, well, you should do both if you're doing one. We said that exterior and the interior tire rod on the passenger rear side is fine, and the front ones are fine. I'm like, well, since we're in here, like, what fucking else is wrong? Like, you know, because shit never fucking stops when you're an adult. Like, shit always gonna be wrong. Like seriously. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I've had enough. Leave me alone. Please! Like, please, leave me alone. Oh! I don't know what I did there. Don't worry about it. It's fine, right? It's totally fine. Yeah. And I just, like, guys. No, I'm streaming kind of everywhere, everywhere. Uh-huh. I've been trying to get into the eye doctor, right? And I was in the next town over, but they canceled my appointment. But I still got, like, the text message. Yeah, there's a con to the eye store. I got the text message that my eye appointment was confirmed. And I still had to go take my dog in, because he is having some health issues, too. Which, hold on. I wanna talk about... I think we're gonna hit ads here, but I want to talk about the dog story first, because it's kind of... Well, it doesn't really relate, but I'm gonna say it does. My dog's getting old, right? He's 11 years old. They usually live 12 to 15 years, so we're encroaching the end, chat, of my dog's life. Like, it happens. He's had a great life. He's a derpy boy, and we love him. But he's losing hair. And not like a little bit of hair, but he has a double coat. So he has like the lower like fur, and then he has longer hair that sticks through it. And it gets like a little matted. If you don't like groom him he needs like 2 a year. Like his breed blows his coat twice a year. Oh, hi, Eddie Myers, welcome in. And every motherfucking time I try to fucking leave town, I'm sick, someone in my house is sick, or someone's just starting to get sick, or suddenly they have a fever or are throwing up somewhere and naturally they can't be around other people. So I can't fucking go anywhere. The last like 2-3 appointments I've had to cancel. I'm talking like optometry appointments, dentist appointments, like any fucking thing I need to leave town for. It just always happens. And I'm like, I just want to go and get some fucking glasses. I still have like, I need 2 dentist appointments to get different cavities filled that in like, oh god. So, and I can't do that without a vehicle because I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh my god. So I finally get into the town that has the groomer that does a really good job of my dog, because he's really nervous, he gets really stressed out, and then he gets diarrhea, and then he starts shitting everywhere. It's like he's super fluffy, so it's not fun for anybody. No, not him, not me, not my house, my vehicle. So I get him in there, and I'm like, oh fuck, my glasses appointment's canceled. But then he has these bald spots. So he has bald spots on his shoulders and you're supposed to fill your cavities. Yeah, just put some like contact cement in there. That's what dentists do, right? And then he has ones on his hips and his shoulders. And so I'm talking to this lady about it because I just noticed this problem. So me and Phoebe spent like an hour or so like trying to go through his code, like lifting all of like whatever's going on. And then I see he's been scratching, so we're putting like different stuff on him to make him comfortable. And I'm talking to her about like why this happens. Like Phoebe's family had another dog of the same breed from the same breeder who also had this when he was like hit 11, 12, like towards the later years. Oh my god. You know what she fucking says to me, Jen? You know what she fucking says to me? Every ounce of my being, like, I know, you know what I want to say. It's on my face. Like, I have face star. Like, I might be able to keep my trap shut, but you're gonna fucking see it on my... She fucking tells me it's the way I store our dog food. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, what? What is so wrong with storing my dog food in a container to keep mice out of it? It's like, oh, dog food's not meant to be stored in anything except for the dog food bag. I'm like, okay, but the dog food bag is plastic too. Out of the millions of people that store their dog food in a fucking plastic dog food bin, so shit can't get into it. No. And then I was like, well, that doesn't make sense. I know. So I was asking her because I was like confused. I'm like, I don't understand because like plastic dog food bag. I don't understand some dog foods come in like cardboard, like layered paper, whatever, but mine doesn't. I buy Kirkland dog food that comes in a plastic bag. Oh fuck, we're gonna hit ads. And I was like, well, how is that any different? She's like, oh, you should put the bag in the container. And I was like, what? Like the dog food's still in the fucking container. Just because it's in another bag, you put it. I'm like, huh? I try really hard not to be rude because she does like such a great job grooming our pet. Like such an amazing job grooming our pet. Oh my god. I mean, I'm sure they get enough microplastics just from me doing shit. But yeah, fuck, we're gonna hit ads here shortly. I was like, huh? So you're telling me if I put my dog food that comes in a plastic bag into another plastic container, that's better. And me putting my dog's dog food out of its plastic bag into a plastic container is what caused his skin issue. And I was like, well, my cat food's in another similar container and they don't have the same issues. And she's like, oh, that's because it's a different animal. And I was like, I've had, I don't know, countless dogs and countless food containers, and they've all been fine. It's just this particular breed of dog from this particular breeder. So me and Beaven are like, oh, like, this dog has some type of, like, condition. Like, whatever, because you get a lot of skin issues. Yeah, you can get skin issues from allergies. Like, I haven't changed his food, like, food allergies. There's no, like, contact issues. He hadn't had a bath in a while because we had to cancel, like, a few different appointments. So that's kind of what I was thinking. Maybe... like, because we have a lot of hot and cold and that kind of stuff. And he hates getting wet. And he's, oh God, a lot to handle. But I was just like, I can't win. And Hydrocart, welcome and thank you. 996. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? So I've had to cancel all these appointments. And then you tell me I'm my problem for my dog's skin issue because I put his food in a plastic container. I was like, can't make this shit up. And like, I can't make this shit up, chat. I'll try not to rant until we're back from ads, okay? I'm gonna eat some of this salad. And then we'll get to iStory, okay? Oh my god. Also, I have blue eyes. You might be able to see them, you know, because they're here. But IRL too, like, I have blue eyes IRL. And someone was saying that the eye dilating stuff is different per eye color. I thought that was kind of cool. I think my vision's slowly going back to normal. So I don't know if having like, oh, let me turn on tits. I don't know if having blue eyes makes the stuff go way faster, but I thought that was cool. Yeah. One of our community members said they were going to school to be an optometrist. I was like, that is fucking cool. I mean, I got to see an optometrist today. I was like, damn. Oh, there we go. Let me get tits working. Okay. She's on. Yeah. So I was like, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. I mean, it takes a lot of drugs to knock me out. Some of them, but some of them don't. Yeah. Man. Are we out of ads yet? Oh, a minute and a half. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me actually turn up. Let me turn it on. The only rule with song requests is that if I dislike the song and I change it, you're not allowed to get butthurt. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. You can request the songs, but yes. Yes. Oh, fuck. Thank God I'm not a flesh tuber. Could you imagine if he saw my pointy ass ears? That's fair. Yes, that's the only rule. And make sure you read the text prompt because the bot's really picky about how you submit it by text. Rise. Why are you over, Spout? Alright. Might be some overlap in your music taste. Yeah. I like metal, I like pop. Are we back from ads yet? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And welcome in. Oh my god, it gets better. It gets so much better. Sarcasm. That was definitely sarcasm. Oh, welcome back from ads. Yeah. Oh, I've been trying to hold up behind blue eyes. Oh my god, guys. Alright, so long story short. God damn it. Long story short about the groomer. Apparently I'm the problem. I caused my dog skin issues because I store his food in a plastic container. Do with that what you will. I was just like, get me the fuck out of here. Like, are you kidding me? I'm like, you're not helping. Like, even if I am the cause, like, I just need to know how to fix this. So I ended up getting him some, like, collagen supplements and, like, a few other things, but, yeah. Oh, right. I just want to hear about eyes. Fuck. Oh. So. Metal. Oh, nice. Don't worry about it. Blame Twitch chat, YouTube, and this is all their problem. So, eye stuff. Hi, Pucky. Hi, Gemini. Hi, fuck, guys. So, my parents have shitty eyes. Like, I had a grandparent have retinal issues. But no, like, major eye stuff. Like, no real diabetes on my side of the family. So, no, like, glaucoma. No, like, degenerative diseases, blah, blah, blah. Right? So, I was like, okay. And then since I was, like, 18, 17, I've had floaters. I didn't know that was abnormal at the time. And then I would also, in like my visual field of my left side, I'd have like these squiggly lines show up. But I also have a history. Yes, hi, Dust. I have a history of migraines. And my aura is those lines in that bottom left corner that's my aura, or so I thought it was. And then when I get a migraine that's triggered, I go blind. Like I lose half or more of my visual field on like both sides. Massive headache, really bad eye pains, like, oh god. But it's usually stress related. I tried taking the like anti-migraine, the sumatriptofans or the meds that end in fans, and holy fuck, they fuck with my blood pressure because I recently found out that if you have ADHD, there's a couple disorders that are common with ADHD, such as POTS. Now, I can't really remember what that completely stands for. Let's see. POTS syndrome, postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. And so I've had like short runs of what's it called? Rapid heart rate, palpitations, like my whole life on and off. I used to like take pre-workout and stuff. It was worse with that, or like very high doses of caffeine. Like I would get more palpitations, which isn't abnormal. But with that said, my blood pressure also fucking sucks. So like on a good day, my blood pressure is like 100 on 60. if I'm dehydrated, if I haven't eaten food, my blood pressure is like high 80s. So if I stand up and I'm dehydrated, I've gotten like really dizzy. I've never like blacked out, but I have blood pressure issues. And I always thought, and because I work in healthcare, that eye issues usually revolve around hypertension, right? And so I'm like, oh, might as well be fine. But like my parents have really shitty eyes. So I was like, okay, like I'll be okay. And then, so to recircle, I'm 17, 18. I see floaters. I see like this weird shit in my left lower vision, which I thought was migraines. And then I like fast forward to me going sledding. So I didn't hit my head or anything, but all of a sudden my floaters go from like 1 or 2 to like fucking 20, and it's like I turned my eyes, like my vision, to look another way, and I see this like rush of shit, and I get motion sick. So I'm getting like fucking motion sick from staring at the sky while I'm sledding and like turning my vision. I'm like, what the fuck? And then like occasionally I get like these flashes, and like I'm like, nurses are the worst patients. Like I'll just say it. So like we assess yearly for like retinal detachment and stuff like that. And usually it's like red and green, like flashing lights. And like it's only like one down in that same fucking corner that I've had fucking problems in since I was fucking 17. And so I'm coming clean about this to my optometrist, because it's been like, after sledding, it was like 2.5 days of like my vision being off. And I had like not a lot of flashing lights, maybe like one thing of flashing lights, no eye pain, but I've had a lot of colds. I've been sick. I have a lot of sinus issues. I have allergies, so my eyes fucking hurt all the time, or they're dry and they're itchy. Like, and like I was like, okay, so it's not, and I have a really high pain tolerance. Like I had 2 very difficult like births. Like I've been through a lot of like accidents. Like I have a high pain tolerance, so I'm like, okay, like it doesn't hurt that bad because I'm not like crouched over in pain. Like, yeah. So I'm like, okay, things are fine. So I have like these things down here. I have flashing, and I have a bunch of floaters. You're welcome. A bunch of floaters making me motion sick, and then my glasses are fucked up. So like there's a big chip out of here, and this screw keeps popping off, and I just need different glasses because these ones dig into my ears when I'm wearing my headset, and I've gotten like a sore behind one ear. And so I'm like, okay, I need to go to the optometrist. So I try to take my fucking dog in to get a groom and see the optometrist I usually see. And I fucking appointment chat. I cancel my fucking appointment. But then I get the confirmation that my appointment's fine. So I'm like, oh, whatever. Like, I'll still like go. Like, I'll be in town anyway because I'm dropping my dog off. No. So there's some emergency. The optometrist had to cancel. He's not there. So I'm like, oh, fuck, okay. So I'm like, oh, that's nice. I spend like 2.5 hours like wasting time while I wait for my dog. And then I call in town, because there is one in town, but they're just not my favorite. But I didn't realize they changed optometrists in the last couple of years. So I've been driving away to go get my eyes checked. And like, they told me before that I either have some like minor retinal issue, that it's like my optic nerve is like small, but no other issues. And well, DinoFan, thank you so much. Welcome into story time, guys. They've said that I have some eye changes with the vasculature on the back of my eye. Awesome, thank you for the sub on YouTube too. I appreciate it. But blood pressure related, like the veins and the blood vessels in the back of your eye are supposed to be straight. Mine are a little squiggly because I have all these blood pressure issues, because my blood pressure is either fine or it tanks, or like it goes, I think the highest my blood pressure ever has been is like 120. Like that's it. So there's some changes, and only on the left side where I have that weird visual shit happening since I was like 15, 17, whatever. So fast forward to this week. I get an appointment. I tell everyone shit's gonna be late. And DinoFan, welcome in. Welcome to story time. I get an appointment for 10:30 today. I get a text. And so I go there. I thought most of this, honestly, was probably in my head, even though I probably figured it wasn't, because flashing is bad. I know flashing is bad. Oh, how are you alive? I don't fucking know, man. Flashing is bad. I know that, but I'm busy. I don't know. I'm busy. I put my family first. I put everyone first before me. Everyone comes first before me. And then with all like the weird like floaters, the high increase in floaters and like the flashing, I was like, flashing or floaters, both. Both! Yay! Oh my god. So I go into optometrist. They're like checking my eye pressure and stuff. They're like, oh, like, do you have any like eye concerns? I'm like, well, my eyes are really motherfucking dry. Yeah. So like my eyes are dry and I don't really want to cop to these issues because it's a small town. I don't want to tell people I'm shit. So like I tell them like the bare bone stuff. Okay, I know. Nurses are the worst patients. So I get in there and like my eyes are just really dry. Sometimes they're itchy and scratchy, blah, blah, blah. But I have a lot of sinus issues. I have allergies, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, sweet. And then I get in to see the optometrist. The new optometrist, really young guy, like really nice. I think he's probably like our age, you know, late 30s, whatever, mid 30s. So I start going through stuff. Allergy meds. I don't take allergy meds. I just use like advanced dry eye drops. I take stimulants for my ADHD, which also doesn't help my dry eyes in my opinion, but anyway. Yeah, and so like I work in the hospital. I hear all this shit. I know what our community's like. I'm in it. I'm fucking in everyone's problems. I don't want other people in my problems. You know what I want, you know? So I'm in with the optometrist. He's like, okay. Yeah. I've only had real luck with stimulant ADHD medication. Like, what a game changer. And I'm just so worried of going back to how I was if I swap meds. But anyway, I got eye drops for that. So I'm in with the optometrist. He's like, oh, okay, like on your scans, we see some issues with your optic nerve on the left side. Go fucking figure. The side that I have issues with in general. So I want to take like a better look at it. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? I'm like, well, so just like this. I'm like, so I went sledding. He's like, oh, great. Here we go. Like, I went sledding and I have floaters, like whatever floaters happen. The collagen on the back of your eye sometimes like comes off, blah, blah, blah. And then it floats in your eye. And that's what you see, those protein chains. I was like, okay. I'm like, but I went sledding. And then I was getting motion sick from the sheer amount of floaters in my eye flopping across the fucking screen, like my eyeball vision. And I was getting motion sick from it. It's gotten better. This was like last weekend we went sledding, so it was like 3-4 days ago. And then I told him like the first day it happened, I noticed it because I was getting fucking sick, staring at the sky, looking at the snow, watching all these things. Like, oh god, it was awful. And then the next day I stayed at home. I think it was Monday. Yeah, I did nothing. I think I streamed that day. And then the next day I did something and then I saw the shit and I was like, well, that's not good. And I had like maybe one flash that I remembered, like one flash. And I was like, okay. So he's like, what? He's like, what do you have, floaters or the flashing? I was like, oh, both. I was like, both? I'm like, but the flashing doesn't happen very often. I'm like, the flashing of my eyes doesn't happen very often. He's like, well, when was the last time it happened? I'm like, oh, I don't know, maybe like once last week. He was like, yeah, we're gonna book you in for a special appointment today. And I was like, I'm like, first fucking thought in my head. Can you guys guess what the first thought that came into my head was? I was like, fuck, I'm supposed to stream. I'm supposed to stream in like 45 minutes here. It's lupus. Am I a Barbatos, guys? Am I going to be a Barbatos lupus rex? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, so he dilates my eyes. That's when I tell you guys, like, yeah, so shit's happening. And then he takes a look. I have to go back. They take more pictures of my retina with my eyes dilated, make me do all these, like, the ocular. Okay, so you know how you put your head in the thing, right? You put your head in the thing, and then they, like, puff air at you. They have this cool little, like, hand one now. That's, like, the gentlest little puff instead of the fucking hurricane of that massive thing. It's so nice. I'm like, man, kids have it so good nowadays. I thought that was cool. Yeah, it's so cute, and it was so gentle, because, like, you have your fucking head in this vice, I swear, and you're waiting for the fucking puff of air to come at you, so you're like, oh god, this is so awful. Oh. IIH diagnosis? I don't know what that is. What is that, Bacon? Yeah, and so, he's looking in my eyes as my eyes are dilated. Um, intracranial idiopathic? No, I don't think it's that. Lupus? No way. I don't know. There's no history of lupus in my family, but I also don't speak to I don't speak to my mother's side of the family. Never have. So I don't really know what's going on with that side. I just know there's like a lot of cancers and stuff there, but so I'm in is the music really loud? I feel like the music is loud. I'm sorry if that's been really loud, guys. So I'm in there with the optometrist. He's like looking in my eye with things. He's like, at the retinal clinic, we have like this cool chair that like moves you so you can stay still. But so he's like making me look in all these different directions with like a bright ass fucking light, which I get. He's looking at like back of my eye to make sure it's fine. So he's looking in my eye and I'm crying. It's bright. And then he puts my head in the thing and then looks in my eye some more. And I'm like, oh God, it's so fucking bright because my eyes are like massive. Oh, you're fine. You're totally fine. Not on this end. Okay. Maybe it was just for me. So then he gets to like talking to me about things. And he fucking throws out neurodegenerative disorder. I'm like, huh? Huh? Yeah, but he didn't say anything else about it. He's like, okay, let me explain. When there's issues with the retina, he's like, have you ever had eye pain before? I'm like, well, yeah, I've had eye pain. I have migraines. I have sinus issues. I was just really sick. Like, I have a super high pain tolerance. Like, they put my IUD in. I didn't take anything for that shit. I didn't even feel it. Like, most people feel things, and I don't. Call me Stone Cold Steve D. I don't know. Just, I don't feel things. So I'm trying to like think back. I'm like, yeah, I've had like when I get like auras for my headache, it's sometimes that left side, or it can be both eyes, but it's usually that like left or bust kind of thing. And then he's like, well, your intraocular eye pressure is a bit high too. So he's like, well, around like your lens, like of like the eyeball, there's 2 spots where the liquid on the inside gets refilled. And he's like, yours are narrow on the left side. I'm like, why is it always the fucking left side? I thought left was supposed to be good. Like, I thought left was like my side, you know, like take pictures of me from my left, but no, it's just awful. And so he's like, well, you have narrowing passages of the fluid. I can't remember what he called them, some word, of the shit that goes into your eye to keep the inside of your eye filled with water. And so you have floaters. It could be some issue with that, or like we'll have to come check you. I'm like, I kind of remember my mom having issues with dry eyes too, but I think hers was more tear duct. Like, I remember her having a tear duct surgery, and that's different. But anyway, so I have narrowing things for liquid getting into my eyes. And then he's talking to me something like that, but it's not plugged. Like, he said he couldn't, I don't know. There was a lot of things being thrown at me, and I'm just like, huh? I'm just stuck on neurodegenerative. I'm like, huh? Like, what? Like, I know what that means. Like, I know what that means. Anything neurodegenerative is bad. So I'm like, what? So he's talking to me about this. I'm like, okay. He's like, all right, let's get to talking about your retina. Like, not retina, the optic nerve. He's like, there is thinning of your optic nerve. And then he's asking me if I have any, hi Yuki. He's asking me if I've ever had any eye pain. And so I said what I said to you guys. I'm like, yes, but I have all this other stuff. Hey Trandrel, welcome in. I don't know. And so he's like, you have thinning of your optic nerve. Like, it's thin back there. And I'm like, okay, great. And I'm like, well, I've had all these migraines. And then I didn't really connect the visual disturbances from my younger years as abnormal. And then because I had migraines my whole life, usually in periods of stress, like that's when I get the blindness. And I had one a month or 2 ago. No, I'm not diabetic. Like, because he did throw out glaucoma. I'm like, don't diabetics, excuse me, get glaucoma? And I'm like, he's like, no. And I was like, oh, because like we don't do eye stuff in the hospital. Like, that's what optometrists are for. So I really don't know anything about like eye stuff other than like, hey, look at this letter sheet. Like, can you see, is your eye exploded? Like that kind of stuff. No. And then you didn't think it was glaucoma? Yeah, I'm like, my vision's not blurry. Like, I have floaters. Like, I can see. Like, I have good vision. I have astigmatism too. So like my eyes get tired. I will look at computers all day. I stream for fun. So like so much unbelievable screen time. But I have like blue light filters on my glasses. But things are relatively clear unless I'm looking at the sky or snow or like lighter colors. Then I see the floaters. but they usually go away. And like the flash of floaters, I see some, but it's not enough to make me sick like it was last weekend. So it's improved. And I was like, well, do the floaters ever go away? And he's like, sometimes they can get reabsorbed. I'm like, okay, because it's been better. And he's like, all right. He's like, I don't think it's glaucoma, but we'll monitor you for it because I'm not quite sure what's going on. But my ocular pressures are high on my left side. Not, I don't know. He was kind of like going back and forth. I think they're elevated, but they're not like elevated. You know what I mean? Vision? What's vision? Antivirus. Yeah. Higher side of normal. He's like, you don't need drops yet. I'm like, oh boy. He's like, your vision is pretty good. From what I've said to this guy. He couldn't test my eyes, sorry. Couldn't test my eyes because they were dilated. And so you're not going to get accurate. Because I'm like, I just wanted glasses. Came here for fucking glasses, man. I'm like, can I have glasses? He's like, no. I'm like, oh, fuck, that makes sense. Because you dilated my eyes. Okay. So I have to come back in a month for glasses and then 4 months for another, like, intensive checkup. Bro. But, sorry. Nom. But he throws out the, from being dilated. Yeah, and, like, I've had my eyes dilated before because, like, I have said to other doctors, like, I see, like, these weird squiggly things and then I get migraines and, like, blah, blah, blah. But the flashing is new. Maybe in the last, like, year or two. I mean, I've had my meningitis, like, all of my stuff, like, maybe, like, it's just, like, there's no hydrosis diseases in my family. I have a really big head. So maybe that just gives me extra room for spinal fluid to, like, you know, flow around. But yeah, he throws out this neurodegenerative disease stuff right into my face. And I'm like, huh? He's like, well, we don't really know why your not retina, I keep saying retina, sorry, your optic nerve is decreasing inside. And then with the floaters, so he said the floaters are bad because it's like the back of your eye somewhat detaching, and that's where your rods and cones, so how you actually interpret like the world with your vision is interpreted through light that shines through, but I hope I'm correct, shines through these rods and cones in the back of your eye. Like, we take anatomy in nursing school, so like I know what the diagram looks like, I can understand. And he's like, when floaters occur, when that layer like peels away, you can get like small sections, or if you get a bigger section, that's when you get those flashes of light. I'm like, oh, I didn't fucking I just thought it was red and green because that's what we ask for in our yearly assessments. Do you see any red, green flashing lights? I'm like, okay, because like I don't know if that corresponds because like rods see different colors, I think, from cones. I think that's what he was trying to talk about, like when the back of the eye separates the layers and the rods and cones are either, he said, overexcited, I think. That's when you get the flashing, but it's not like a retinal detachment. It's like the back of the eye. So when he was shining that bright ass motherfucking light in my eye, I'm like just a sieve. I'm crying, like it's awful. He's like, keep your eye open. I'm like, I can't. it's so bright. Oh my god. So he said he didn't see anything like immediately concerning, but he did say that my optic nerve on my left eye has thinned since previous assessment. And that's the eye that's always been worse the last like 10 years. It's just slowly, I get more tired in that eye. That's where I get those visual disturbances, like down here. All I didn't know, because I know like cranial nerves, so like how your face, like what connects, like as you go down your spine, different nerves come off your spine at different levels. Like I know most of you have heard of your C-spine. So if you break your neck, you die. It's because a lot of your respiratory centers, all of your like living, like how you breathe automatically, your heart beats automatically, is at the C2, 1, 2, 3 level. I know that's not accurate, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3 level, right? And so your optic nerve comes off, I think it was the second one, dusk? I can't remember. But I don't remember where I was going with that. Sorry. It's been a day. Fuck. Ophthalmologist? Yeah! I missed that. He said he worked in the, like the retinal clinic. and like the city close to us. So I felt like this guy like knew what he was saying because he actually like gave a shit about what I said. So I was like, okay. So I might have something going on. And when I think back to like my mom and my dad, they both had shit eyes. My mom had a lot of dryness issues. She probably also had like the POTS syndrome too, and ADHD, autism, whatever. So like, thanks, Ma. Thanks, Ma. Bruh, I have to work tomorrow. I think I'll be okay. New glasses? Bruh. Bruh. Because you're there, yes. Yeah. So sad, no glasses. I have to go back in a month for glasses. Yeah. Yeah, if you see flashing lights or your floaters increase a lot, go see a doctor, like an eye doctor. Been a few things today, guys. A few things. But I still have good vision. It's just there could be issues. Potentially. It gets billed medically. Yeah, luckily me and Phoeben don't have to worry about benefits because like we both have good benefits and they cover each other. Hi, Raver! I might be. I was like, are you still gonna love me if I'm blind in one eye? He's like, oh yeah, that's how I'm gonna trap you. You have to lean on me to see. I'm like, okay, I see. I fucking throw my head back. I'm like, I would be so bored if I was blind. Like, what do blind people even do for fun? I would be so bored. Oh, definitely it's much for 45 streak. Pirate phase. Legit. I'm gonna get a fucking eye patch. It's gonna be great. Headphones. Ruin the sound. I mean, my issue with my glasses and my headset is that it fucking crushes into my ear despite it being loose. Patchy pirate. Pirate D. Yeah. I think my... No, they're still dilated like crazy. I did ask him about the migraines. Honestly, they're very much so stress related. Because the time where I was getting multiple ones, like, my father had just passed away, like, within a year. We had just moved. We had a little one. We were living with Steve's parents. Like, I was starting a new job. Like, we were looking for a house. I was really fucking stressed out. Not even including all my family's bullshit. So, like, yeah. What the lore? Okay, but in the lore, guys, we'd have to do something really cool. Like, how would we lose an eye? Oh my god. Midnight sun. Yeah. So it's scary. Like, I like being able to see out of both eyes. Painting stinky greens? Yeah. I like to see out of both of my eyes. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Light. What if we were trying to put like a Gundam or a waifu kit together? And then a piece popped off and just got us in the eye. Nurgle, look it. Yeah, Nurgle took it. Neural lens. I gotta honestly pay more attention to what like is happening. Because my eyes are often scratchy, itchy, and I get a lot of pain behind my eyes. But I have really shitty sinus allergy bullshit. So I'm like, I don't know what's what. And I was like, well, how do you know if it's like optic nerve pain? Hi, icky. I'm like, how do you know if it's optic nerve pain or sinus pain? He's like, it's not really well studied and it's reported like differently. Yeah, so I'm like, I don't fucking know. And I have such a high pain tolerance. I'm like, I barely feel anything. Muscle pain. Well, okay, so to add in extra layers onto this bullshit, I also have TMJ. So my fucking jaw hurts all the motherfucking time. Like, I'm so much pain all the fucking time. My back hurts. I'm like mid-30s, guys. My back hurts. From carrying this whole fucking life, I swear. I don't know. But yeah, don't fucking, if you're a doctor, don't just throw out neurodegenerative disease, okay? That's not cool. The bones do grow weary. Maybe. I might mention that next appointment. I wear mid-30s. I have like a special mouth guard where only like my tooth, like there's a very small amount that touches my bottom teeth. So it's like a non-contact mouth guard. It's fucking game changer, guys. Like, fuck. How you doing, Iggy? Damn it, Paul. Oh. Maybe. I've thought about getting Botox into my jaw. Because, like, both my parents ground their teeth down really badly, too. And didn't get retainers until, like, later in life. And I definitely had, like, teeth issues earlier on in my early 20s. And I've had a mouth guard since then, too. Neuro lens. You know, to be no way. But hey, man. Thank you, Bob Club. You don't know. Like, you don't know. You know what I mean? Complaints to the manufacturer that you were built wrong. What the fuck? Who did it? Who did it? But yeah, so dog issues, car issues, fucking eye issues. I'm like, what the fuck is next, man? I'm like, just bring it. I'm ready. We're 3 for 3. Like, let's fucking go. Like, just bring it. Hurry up and just fucking do something. Man. Go up close to things. Yeah, because like, so my vision, like my visual field is interesting. So they tried me on progressives, but they made me motion sick because I like big fat lenses. And when you try to get progressives where it's like the zoom factor, I'll say, is at the lower part, but it's like half up your your lens because you like big chunky glasses. I can't do it. It makes me motion sick and I just want to throw up. So I'm like, get this shit out of here. Like, not happening. So when I'm like looking at something, I can't see really close to my face. I can see somewhat away from my face, but to a point, and then I can't see, but then I can see far away. So like, I have a like astigmatism. Ugh, it's a time. Maybe I could have a peg leg. You want to find out, chat? You want to find out? Pegging joke ensues. Oh my god. But yeah. I was just like, motherfucker. What am I gonna do if I'm blind? I want to be so fucking bored. So you can see when you're painting miniatures. I mean, to a point. With glasses, it's easier. Really? Well, yeah, you can see. So, like, the progressives would naturally, in a thinner lens, like, less tall, I guess, would start, like, here, right? So you just have to, like, look down a little bit, and then it's, like, magnified. But on mine, because I like big chunky lenses, it starts fucking halfway. So I'm like, oh, I couldn't get used to it. I didn't like it. You can fight crime like maybe I'll just get echolocation and be like a bat VTuber. And that's how I'll see Twitch chat, is I'll just, you know, echolocate the screen or something crazy. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'll just live in your Wi-Fi. Oh. God damn. This was a really good salad. I have the blue light filter. I think I have those already. But, like, these glasses are a couple years old. He said. That was a really fucking delicious salad. And I managed to actually bring a Diet Coke down. Oh, no, that's okay. I'm just like, yeah. So, name of the game, guys. You see flashing lights. Or a bunch of floaters that weren't there before. Go see an optometrist. Okay, I want to turn this light on and see how much it hurts. Where's my button? See your eye doctor. Although it's kind of sad though, because in my province, I push the button. In my province, they're canceling the free seniors eye exam and child eye exam. I'm like, you're so fucking stupid, this government. Look at that handsome little man. I know. We're fortunate enough to have good benefits, so it's not a concern. Cyborg eye. Oh my god, we get like a retinal implant, and then we could have it like scan you guys, or like maybe it could be like a projector. We could watch movies. It'd be great. Yeah, look at this cute man. Wow. Look at all of that cake. Damn. I know, that's so cool. I've seen some things on TikTok. TikTok's so crazy. Bruh. You're not supposed to see floaters. Well, okay, hear me out. You're supposed to see, like, maybe 1 or 2. Not, like, 20 randomly floating by, making you motion sick. Totally blind. Yeah. Eating the cake in this case. I want to eat the cake, though. I'm not a diabetic. I can eat cake. Dark, black. I don't even know. Because mine look like little chains and, like, little squigglies. Yeah, but I can see through them. They're not dark, but you can, like, tell something's there, like, in the way, you know? I don't even... This was, like, some sort of fancy-ass Italian dressing, too. I think. Oh, it tastes really good. It has, like, a vinegary, like, thing to it. No! It literally looks like protein chains. Like, under a microscope. Maybe I do have one already. Okay, hold on. I need to get my paint palette and some fresh water, because I believe that's old water. So hang tight. Man. But yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk, chat. I appreciate it. Luckily, I can still see. Where did I even put it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go see my eye doctor every 4 months. Protein chains, you know you're... Serious, they do. Oh, that's right. I did cut this up last time. So I was like, why can't I just have it on the same thing? Every 4 months, he said, we're gonna see you regularly. I'm like, yay. I hate doing things for myself, but I also like seeing, so there's that. Alright, I did go a little neurotic and cut this a bunch. So I was like, I don't need to waste a whole ass sheet every time. I'm just gonna go wet this and get some water, and I'll be right back. Certain meds be seen monthly? That's crazy. Okay, I'll be right back. I might work out. We'll see. Oh, no. Looks like we're not. Okay. So part of me is like, maybe I shouldn't stream. Maybe I shouldn't stream today. Sorry, I can't wait to get 3.0 model. One sec. Okay. Yeah, it does that. I was like, maybe I shouldn't stream. And I was like, I'm just gonna fucking end up sitting on this couch, stewing, going crazy in my mind for the next, like, million hours. See, I cut this, and then I was like, how the fuck? Yeah, so here we are, chat. Together. Why you gotta do this to me, man? Okay, so I did end up ordering more paint and Warhammer. I did. I definitely did. I did. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't even look at the ones that I have. I know. Thank you. Well, thank you. I also got the little dropper things for these, so yeah. I also want to put, I think, some of that gross one. What did she call? Oh, I do have Death Guard Green. Did I accidentally buy that again? The Nurgle's Rot. Oh, I just spit. I saw another miniaturist, I guess you want to call it, put some in, like, the gut area. Yeah. And, like, these, like, little divots where all of the pustules and stuff are. I'm like, oh, that could look so cool. Make it look like snotty, like, mucus. It's like, oh, disgusting. Love it. Okay, let me zoom you in a little bit here. Yeah, so I wanted a brighter yellow. I wonder, I do have some UV orange. Well, it's, So those of you that do Warhammer here, do you mix, what's it called? UV, like, panel liners and stuff? Because that would be so cool. I know they have different techniques for the paint, but I feel like from what I wanted to do. These are dark, but I know you guys said that's fine. A wolf. Yeah. My fingers are really crusty. I haven't tried it yet. So I think maybe we do a little bit of that on this bad boy. I wish you would stay down. Okay. Bread. Oh. Got it. Eh? In my throat is all I ever. Where is my stop? Insane. Oh man, but I like to do my nails. Where are my shop towels? I see this one. This should do. He's like, I don't know where they went. Unless it fell on the floor. Hello? This has like the extra stuff on it. Let's see. Good reaction. Huh? Eh? What? Who's he? Do what now? Eh? Copper wet pallets. Yeah, they're really good. Hold on. Also, I hurt my back. On top of all of that, I hurt my back. And now I can't even do like dog pose. I gotta get it massaged, I think. Oh. Well, I was gonna take some muscle relaxants because my back hurts. Because I changed that tire. And I don't have a lot of upper body strength, so anyway. But I didn't because I didn't want to like skew my eye exam for whatever reason. Okay. No, I used to really love Red Hot Chili Peppers, but kind of. Oh, I remember playing this on Guitar Band, guys. It was so much fun. All right. Where is? I think there. Oh yeah, so I haven't used this one. Hi Ray, welcome in. So thank you guys for hanging out with me during story time. I really do appreciate it. I'm seeing like the Warhammer tips of their brushes have like a few extra hairs. Guitar band, rock band? Sorry, rock band. A few extra like hairs out of place. I can kind of see now, but I can't really get it into a thin point. There we go. I did. Look, I did it. This can go the fuck away. Down. Okay. Nurgle's rot. I wanted a brighter yellow, like a bright yellow, but I think the way I layered it, it's not as. Rock Band was so much fun. I don't know. I'm gonna do another one with a lot lighter of color. Or I was thinking of maybe trying to repaint one in white. Like, do you like doesn't have to be white. Like the Wraithbone base over it to see if it picked the green up a lot better, like the Nurgling green. Because I have the Death Guard green, and then I think this is the one I used as the highlight green color, the Nurgling green. I was like, well, I don't have to be painted like the website, obviously, but yeah. Your stuff's great. So this is the snot stuff. Curious to see what this will be like. I don't think we'll need much. Gee, thanks. You're welcome. Right, already alone. So I was like, that'd be kind of cool. I saw someone do a paint where it was just kind of like sitting around the organs and it made it look like fresh and slimy and everything disgusting. And I was like, chose all right, already. Yeah. Mucus and viscera. The chosen one would love it. A little thicker. Right? Good little plague bear. You and your mucus deserve to be seen. I'm trying to get in there. I shouldn't have glued the little dude on first. Because everything's a little too matte. Like, I know we haven't coated it yet, but I kind of like it to be a little gross. A little grosser, please. Oh, no. And then they had some around each of, like, I'm sorry, I'm doing off screen again. Are you focused, you bitch? There we go. Ooh, it looks more like boily. Like, you know when you get a boil and it's like shiny and angry and like infected? Ooh. It has that lighter green that I want for it too. I think the picture had them yellow, but I don't have a light enough yellow. Hey, let me move you guys a little bit. Hang tight. I'm gonna move you. As I keep wanting to paint forward. Okay. I need to get some stuff for this base too. I don't know. What do you guys do for your Nurgling bases? I was like, well, wouldn't it be like fire? Would it be fire and brimstone kind of thing? Or like gross tentacle type stuff? Be honest. Whatever you like. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I like. I'm just still getting used to how the paint dries. Battlefield bases? I've been watching these TikToks of different modelists doing like these cool crackling bases and stuff. It's like, hmm. Little gross little dude. Hello. Yeah, texture. Yeah, 'cause it's kind of boring looking, just being flat. I also, could you guys recommend a good oil wash? Like, I want a wash that I can put on it that makes it look grungy and oily, but doesn't dry matte. Would that be an oil-based paint? I'm not sure. Okay, got those. I'm gonna do his eyes. Oh, I thought you said, oh, I thought you were gonna tell me to spit in it. I was like, huh? But it was spirits. I was like, huh? Because, you know, I glance over things before I actually read them because Ajda, but yeah, okay. Oh my god. Because I have Mr. Weathering, because it's kind of like an oily base, but it dries more matte than I thought it would. When we did the Gundam hanger, I layered that over, and I love the way it looked when it was wet, but when it dried, it was like, yucky, grungy, oily. Put some in your motherfucking mouth. Just open your mouth. I want him to be extra disgusting. It's definitely not a nub. You didn't see anything. Nuln oil? I had some of that for soap making once. Not spit. Oh, okay. I have, okay, I have the earth shade. Entertain us. Where did I not paint? And I put some, like, I want to put some on his booty. Because maybe he's a nurgling. He probably doesn't white. All the disgustingness, right? Probably didn't wipe well. A little anal leakage for a nurgling? Oh, ooh, okay. If one of you could put that in the Discord for me and tag me in it, I'd be very appreciative. Yeah, you don't know what this gross little guy has been up to. Oh my. You don't know. Imagine his spine sticking out and just being disgusting looking. Mm. Aged mechanical look. Egrix gives the earthy ancient feel. Let's do around the feet. Maybe that'll give it some extra like dimension. Because they used it as kind of like a fill. I wonder if I should use like a pipette. And then it made almost like a gross, disgusting layer. This will be like our test guy. Oh. So how do you miniature painters fucking show everything? That's crazy. Also, Chula, I had so much fun playing Darktide. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, if you go !Discord in the chat, it's just a fail safe for bots, honestly. Yee. Thank you. Layer this lower this little dude stand up and see what happens. I'm realizing I could use some backlight here, but it's a little late for that. A twinge of pink? I put a twinge of pink purple in his butt crack. Like, you can kind of see it. This is like my first ever figure, so it's kind of what we're starting with. I've heard, and I want to paint him lighter, so I don't know. Hi, ZG. It's kind of like a pile of puke. I'm here for it. I do kind of like how they look when they're the lighter green, though. So that's what I did end up ordering. The lighter base colors. I know I could probably do it, but I'm just not experienced enough. Oh, I was seeing people painting like the bright colors, like a white base. I want to fill this edge. I want to edge it, chat. Make it look like he's stepping in a pile of puke. I don't know. Pile of puke. I have no idea how this is gonna dry. Because every time I think a Citadel paint's gonna dry a certain way, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Okay. Freak on a leash. Okay. That's what we got. We'll see how that dries. Because it looked like it half-ass dried clear, but it kept its pigment where it was layered. I probably shouldn't have put so much on, but it's fine. Right? I'm doing okay. It was a day. Oh, I got some on his weapon. I didn't want to get any on his fingers. It was a day. Now I need to go for more frequent eye exams. Oh boy. Alright, so that guy over there. I do like their little detail brushes though. Those are nice. I have two now, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, I gotta trim this one more, I think. I did not clean these brushes after last time, because what can I say? I like it to be disgusting. Grandpa Nurgle would appreciate it, right? He would appreciate it. Okay, so I got the Nurgling green. I just felt it was a little ashy over top of the darker green. The pot of May. Like, I'll show you. I'm pretty sure you guys have seen, like, oh, the pictures? Let's see. Guys. Model is about 85 to 90% done. Oh, oh! I'm looking at it now. Oh, the hair looks so good. Guys, oh my, oh, I'm not even on the fucking screen, Tarhoon. Thank you, Baka. I'm switching. Oh, good. I just got model stuff back from my model mama. Oh, she did the wit. Oh, oh, oh my god. I have never had a hat before. Oh, it looks so good, guys. Really? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? A chibi and feet? What's wrong with you guys? You guys should go check out Twitching. How are you doing Twitching? I haven't been able to catch any streams lately. I hope you've been doing good. Do it. I got nothing. I got nothing. Here, look at this cute little Warhammer I painted. Isn't he beautiful? Isn't he beautiful, chat? Also, I still love watching your streams because you're entertaining, but your accent is glorious. Yeah, little Nurgle Bean. Yeah, Twitching. Do you do Warhammer? Huh? Huh? Alright. I think we're gonna layer... I don't know if I don't know what to do. Let me get a bigger paintbrush. I don't have my nice ones out. Fucking ads? Like they never stop. Keep that there. Alright. Thanks, Marie! No, wait. If you ever get into Darktide, let me know. Because I played Darktide for the first time, and it was so much fun. I think my sponge might be a little wet, or not wet enough. So I'm gonna do that and hope for the best. Because I think I got too much stuff out. Oh my god. Well, if you ever want to play, man, hit me up. Because I've never had so much fun. It was so much fun. Like, the raids weren't super long, but it was great. What class do you like on Darktide? I've only played one, so that's the only thing I know. Alright. Pretend this is me heating up. Yeah! Let's go! That'd be so much fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. So this is the Rot. It's the Death Guard green. So our base color is Wog Flesh. Wog! So I don't know. I don't know if I should go in the cracks first with the pink. They had Bugman's, that Bugman's color. So this is kind of what we're looking at. Maybe I need to thin it enough so that it's kind of like a green filter. Would you the guy with the dog, but don't have the DLC? Ooh, I picked the Psychomancer first, but it was really fun. I got to my second spell, but I kept exploding. I like the staff. It's fun. So I usually go for like Unga Bunga mode, but Psyker. Yeah, yes. Thank you. Words are hard. But I also have this technical dust. Does this have shit in it though? Yeah. Yeah. You guys should go check out Twitching. Super fun guy. Loves his survival games. Does this have shit in it, Chulu? I haven't opened this one. Does it have shit in it? It looks a bit like Dookie. Oh, wow, that does have shit in it. Wow. Oh, it looks like someone took a shit in a pot. Bud, you need a... That's pasty. Okay, so I have this one and I have a white one. I think I put that away. Meow. So I do have a flesh color. Okay. So, yeah, I would love to. Yeah, I'll definitely hit you up. Bugman's Glow. I wanted something a little more brighter. Maybe we start with the purple first and then Bugman's Glow over it. Because this is more of a wash. Or should you do this contrast paint? But this is a base and then the purple over it to give it a bit more color. I think that's what we did last time. And I also have a really dark, it looks blue, but I swear it's purple. It looks blue, but it's not. It's motherfucking purple. I think so. I do have a, well, I guess I lied. I do have, this would be more of a filter. I know it's an air paint. Oh, damn it. I know this is for an airbrush, but I was figuring I could use it as filter. Okay? Don't get angry. The light purple one. Once it dries, it could be blue. Maybe. So, can't wait to have a small collection of paints. Oh shit, my earth shade didn't close all the way. Is it all dried up? Oh, it's not. Ooh! Thank you. Earth shade. I have another technical, so this one's gonna be like cement too then. Then a couple metallics, a couple of spare blues. Steel drab. Hey! Alright, and then my bottle of Mr. Weathering. Hello, Skelly Boy. How you doing over there on YouTube? I see you. I love nerdlings. You're so fucking cute. So, my plans for the next guy is I want to make his, like, central body a lot lighter in color. Like, really fucking light. Oh, that's what I was doing before I got distracted. I was gonna show you a picture. Well, we have the box. I wanted it to be lighter. Like this. But from what I've seen, people did like a white base. Oh, it looks like I didn't, well, the horns are more brown in the shade color. So that's kind of where I'm at. I want to do him a little lighter, but I know he's really dark. Yeah, like the really light little guys. Oh, it has really dark horns on this one. White primer. Yeah, no, I know. I just don't know what to do now. If I should go over one in white, like, as a test. Because if it doesn't completely show through, it'll leave the nooks and crannies a little darker and kind of, like, pre-shade it. You know what I mean? The base. Gundam base. So, I have this Wraithbone color and Rat's favorite Corax white. I'm thinking more this one. It's really cool tone. I don't know. Let's do a test, I guess. I'm new at this. Why is Red Hot Chili Peppers back on again? Okay, I'm swapping us here. Shake, shake. Dry brush one with a lighter green. I thought I did that with that one though. Well, let's wash one. I'll mix it with water so it's not as pigmented, and then I'll do a second one with the Nurgling green, a lot heavier handed with the dry brushing. Fair? We'll do both because we got many little Nurglings to paint, guys. But I kind of want more Nurgles. Blinded by the light. Feel your touch. And I said, oh, I'm in the dark. Maybe this guy? These guys don't have shit mostly in front of them. Kind of what I'm thinking. Thank you for putting that in the Discord for me and taking me in it. Okay. Did my heating pad turn off? Help me, I got back pain. It hurts. It did. It only stays on for 90 minutes. What bullshit. Let me start a fire on my back, please. God damn. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Why? Ugh. Can you stop, please? Thank you. Learn. Good call. Okay. Thank you, Sushi. Have a good day at work. All right. So I'm gonna wash one in the white. Well, Wraithbone. And then we're gonna dry brush more Nurgling green on. Let me just look really quick to see what I actually bought. This time. What did I buy? I think that was on my VTuber. Blinded by the lights. Where? When you have too many emails to keep fucking track of. Okay, so I bought a Slanesh one that's gonna be a bitch to put together. The Hellfire or Hellflayer Chariot. Seeker Chariot Hellflayer. So I got the Slanesh Grey, the Rhinox Hide, the Flayed One Flesh, Reichland Flesh Shade. I think that was the blood color. Ogren Camo, Screamer Pink, Armageddon Dust, Technical Paint, and the Plaguebearer Flesh. That's the one, the contrast. That's the one I want, I believe. Oh, that's so fucking cute. Hold on, I found something I want to share with the bears. Face. Oh, yeah. I hope you guys will still love me if I'm blind. Alright. You'll still love me if I'm a worm, right, chat? A blind motherfucking worm. Likewise. Yeah. I know it's hard sometimes. There's way too much. Likewise, I guess. Wow. Maybe. And I was gonna show you more spoilers, but I'm not now. I'm falling. Taking my time on. I really need to find my fucking pipette. I'm falling, so I'm making my time on my ride. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, but I just wanted you to say it out loud so everybody knows. The brattiest little sister you never knew you needed, but always deserved. I don't know if that's enough at all to like thin wise, but let's do. Each of these have like a skull in their hands. With Streamlabs link. What? I appreciate that, RPG. Thank you very much. My time on my right. I have no idea if this is bad or not. I'm just fucking around and finding out. I'm on my ride. I have no idea, chat. I'm just along for the ride. Could always do Kofi, but it's okay. I do appreciate it. Fucking neurodegenerate. Are you kidding me? Under the grommets of the brush? Ah. It gets stuck in there? We'll kill the brush. Okay. These weren't super nice ones, but Yes, mess. Every time I think it's gonna dry one way, the Citadel paints dry a complete other way. So it's something. I'm just used to Gundam markers that look like what they're gonna look like. You know what I mean? Taking my time on my ride. Yeah, I mean, Gundam markers aren't either, but it's a different, like, I'm used to alcohol, I think, base? Especially lighter colors. Like, I've done some color formulary stuff with my soap business that I had. And, oh god, even, like, just suppliers. Differences in supplier formulas? God damn. Too much. Why don't I have this in its thing? I really don't know. have one of the thingy things to make my wrist not hurt because I already have carpal tunnel. I wonder if our generation is just going to be the carpal tunnel generation. And all, like, the fucking boomers on their deathbeds will be like, that's because you play too many computer games. Just like that. Boomers. And I can say that because I have boomer parents. See, it's already drying, like, on that arm. I could get a Q-tip. I was kind of just tapping it with my finger. Best memories. Yeah, like, I could only imagine how fast those speed paints dry, because I've been taking a look at those. I just didn't want to, like... I might get some Q-tips, because I don't want that to, like, get all gunky in some spots. But they dry pretty thinly, which I was kind of shocked about. Oh, hold on. I forgot I'm attached. All right. Now, where is this cord? Oh. Hello? Oh, I see. Hold on. I know I'm having a fit, okay? It's... Oh. All right. Heating pad assembled. Don't worry about it. Speed paints take a bit longer to dry. I thought that's why they call them speed paints, though. That seems, like, counterintuitive. What am I eating? Your brain. I don't know. Nothing. At the moment. I wish I had candy. My candy's upstairs. Speed paint. Okay. Oh. I am seated. Maybe? Oh, I see. I just thought they dried fast, and that's why they were called speed paints. Okay. Hey. I saw some guy with, like, a makeup sponge, but honestly, fucking makeup sponges are so annoying to clean. Like, so unbelievably annoying to clean. Base coat wash. Oh, damn. But I don't mind. I didn't want all of these crevices to get overfilled, because I want the detail. But I don't mind. See, it's really thin. I know I watered it down, but it's, like, blobbing up in some places. It's interesting. I know it's the pigment settling, but still. Oh, excuse me. Where to layer and highlight. You don't want me. See, I thought this was Iron Mouse in this song. Oh, he a gigolo. Want this detail to stay. I don't know. I'm just worried I glommed it up too much. Dry brush over to hit the high spot. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. But I appreciate the tips. There we go. I just didn't want it all to get stuck in here. I might bring you guys in a little closer. I don't know whether I should zoom you in. Want me. You don't want me. Is that better? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 11-inch penis. Ah. What do you play? Like, that's pretty much already dry. That's fucking crazy. Oh, I need to get it out of his butthole. Why you got globs in... I mean, it's a Nurgle, so I guess that's fine. Globs in your butthole? See, that's another pocket. Pre-weathering? Okay. Sexy, handsome. I don't know, guys. All right, now we're gonna try and dry brush the other one. So, do I need to move you forward? Hang tight, guys. Sorry, I know moving you sucks. Apologies. Okay, and then we're gonna take. I just wonder if it's not light enough. I'm not sure. I'm curious to see how this will look on like the washed one. Because I don't know. What do you think? Should we use the like, is this one too light? Or should we use the Death Guard green? Or put a little yellow in it? I really don't know. Ah. Yeah. Go with the layer? This guy? Death Guard and then highlights. Ugh. Well, we're gonna start with dry brushing and then probably highlight in another color, maybe? I don't know. It's just not the right, doesn't have the right like yellow in it. But I know I have paints coming too. But welcome in, Palm Top. So the first one we did just ended up being really dark. Which isn't bad. Which isn't bad. Try all the techniques, yes. And that has some Nurgle's raw drawing because I wanted to see what it would do. It does look gross. And I kind of like it. Maybe I kind of see what you're saying though, Palm. That looks good, thank you. I just thought it was too dark because the box. I don't know. I know I'm kind of fixating on the box, but I have paints coming to do this like lighter one because then we can highlight with the guts and the pink. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Pink booty. Yeah. Yeah, Rat told me I need to blush the booties. His booty's blushing. Okay, let's go. Wait. I don't know. Let's just try this one. I don't know. Too many options. My ADHD can't keep up. I need like my little scoop stuff, but all my shit's upstairs. I guess I could just slam this down. I don't know, guys. My ADHD. Just shove a Q-tip in there. I don't know. I don't know. At least I can throw a Q-tip out. Should my dry brushing brush be completely dry or like a little damp? Because I've heard both, and I'm confused. Should it be both wet and dry? I know you should have barely anything on it, but should like the brush itself be dry for dry brushing? A little damp. Okay. Completely dry. Well, I do like how it can kind of thin. Helping. 90% yes. Okay, I yes. I don't know. I'm gonna use like the smallest little thing I got here. If it's too dry, it can look chalky. Maybe that was my problem. I don't know. How does his buns looked a little dry, but it could have just been me. Yeah, that's what Brat said too. But then the brush I'm using doesn't hold a lot of paint in general, so then I'm just like, I don't know if it's too little. Alright. And I can't even see it. And is that what you want? You want to not see it? Like, you want to not see it. You can kind of see it on camera. Rasputin, paint thunder, gully. Slow? Fuck. That. I'm like the world's most impatient person. But you know, it's kind of the same principles as makeup. You don't think blending matters when you do your makeup? Boy, it sure does. Boy, it sure does. Brushing in slow circle. I don't know. It feels better just to stab at it. Anyone else? In circles? What do you prefer, chat? Dabbing or circles? It does kind of feel fun to circle his butt, though. I don't know. Is that doing anything? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's actually doing something. Because I feel like I'm looking at it and nothing's happening. When you're dry brushing, buy him a drink. No! I fucking paid $45 for these little ass hats. I will circle their butt whenever I like. Definitely not stabbing? Okay. This looks warmer, but the same darkness. You guys just sit here and paint one little guy for hours. I just want to like blast through this shit like Gundams. Like Gundams. Yes. Oh god. I got that speed build ADHD. Free cat hair. Initially, I like dry brushing because we did that Gundam hanger first. Although we had a lot of ground to cover, so I just dry brushed the shit out of that. But nobody told me I had to sit there and circle brush. Get lost in the sauce of 10 plus guys. Oh, I'm sure she said that at one point. The Slanesh. Hey, Nye! Welcome in! Also, last thing about my optometry appointment, he said if there's any flashing lights, I need to go in right away. I'm like, okay. Only 10? Follow the 5-foot rule. Need a 5-foot line of minis. Got it. I'm the problem, it's me. Peanut showed me his paint collection. Holy fuck. I'm sure Chulu has quite the paint collection, too. In the mirror. I didn't. There's a whole thing. You're gonna have to go watch the first, like, 20 minutes of the VOD. There was so much things. It's a stinky baby. If it looks good from 5 feet away, I can kind of see the color difference now. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty blurry. Ow! Ow! Yeah, but are they shit though? Because I bought, it's like Gundam stuff. I bought Gundam, like I paint Gundams. That's how I first started my painting career. And some of that stuff is shit. Some of it's shit. And I don't want to waste money because I have to ship things to me. I have to ship them to me. So it's even more expensive. And I live in Canada. But I will, if my car ever gets fixed, I do have to go into the city and get my cow. And then I want to stop at IKEA and some Warhammer stores. That's going to be a fucking expensive trip. I think the cow alone's going to be like $2,000. Oh, I think. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. Since it's probably cheaper. Hmm. You mean like Warhammer figures or paints? I am the problem, it's me. Should I use a bigger brush? For the anti-hero. Wretch Otago! I appreciate it. This is my second one. Used models. I'll have to check the Facebook marketplace. Because like I said, people out here like to actually be outside and touch grass, and I'm like, I wanna paint things on the internet. So there is a zero market here for this stuff. Why not? You cute my shorts. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome into Amateur Painting Hour. Yay! Venus! Thanks for your tips. Oh wow, that sounded wrong. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I love that! You can put grass on the base and touch it. Based. Literally. Based. Because, I don't know, it's like similar well, no, it's actually not at all. The Gundam techniques to Warhammer. I like the Warhammer techniques on the Gunpla, honestly. Because it's so tedious weathering Gundam sometimes, and I love how fast. Like, I know you could use a toothpick or use, like, my favorite's the Scrub Daddy for Gundam weathering. Like, fuck, it's so good. That sponge fucks. But I will, from now on, I will tell all my family, my Twitch community tells me that I should put grass on the base and then touch it. The same thing. Sometimes everything happens at once, guys. Panel lining? Oh, I love panel lining. But honestly, everybody preferences are different. I'm sure just like Warhammer. Because everybody loves the felt tip ones, and I prefer the Gundam pens. I'm cleaner with them. It's like one smooth line application and done. I really struggle with the felt tips. Andre, welcome in. How are you? Well, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Bend the knee. It'd take fucking forever, chat. Dora! Oh my god, you did. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, you might want to go watch the beginning of the VOD. Like the first 20 minutes. Hi! How are you doing, Dora? Dora, look, I'm painting Warhammer. Hope you're having a good day. I feel like I just made him a warmer shade of green. Oh, how cold is it there? It's like -13 here. Nah. Okay, that's a bit more green. I'm back to his butt. Oh no! You're not ancient. What do you mean? You're not a boomer. Hi, Toasty. How are you doing today? I'm trying to make my boys gross. I did put some of the, what's it called? The rot. I was testing out the rot on this guy because I wanted to see how it dried on the base. Like, make it look like he stepped in some diarrhea or something. I don't know. And I put some on his boils to see if it would dry shiny. See, we do it. Oh! Oh my god, I'm gonna butcher that name! Hi, welcome Ray Doors. How are you? Hi, Mira Rain. Nice. Welcome in. How are you doing? Look at this cake I'm painting. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? My name is Little Drea. You can also call me Dee. I love Gundams and weebs and waifus, and we're currently into our second plastic crack addiction, Warhammer. Yay! But welcome in. What were you guys up to? Good in chat. Yeah, sorry. We've had things here, but welcome in. What were you guys doing? Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Let me give you a shout out here. Here we go. I appreciate the love. Oh, makers and crafters. What was it? What were you doing? What was it? Oh my god, I love your model. Holy fuck. I love the shade of your hair. Look how gorgeous she is. You were scrapbooking. Aw, that's so cozy. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Guys, get some loves to the Raiders. Thank you so much. We have like a specific theme for your scrapbooking? Tell me all the deets. We're painting some gross little nurglings today, some plague bears. Yeah. I think my browser's going here. Me, if you need to do any post-stream care, drink the water, eat the food. Make sure you do stretch, because I know my back, the clips, I know Twitch Guru, but I do love your model. She's gorgeous. Yeah, I appreciate you bringing everybody by. Twitch Guru loves to out all the shit. Honestly, you can't hide from Twitch Guru. This is my second ever little miniature we are painting. I'm kind of just experimenting at this point because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But I love Gundams and Gunpla and waifu kits and book nooks. And we recently got into the Warhammer lore. And let me tell you, that shit fucking got me, bruh. The storytelling in Warhammer is crazy. So we're about halfway through the lore of the factions. But look at that guy's took us. His ass is better than mine. Yeah, I'm just getting used to the Citadel paints because I'm used to Gundam markers and Gundam paints. They dry differently and layer differently, so I'm new to dry brushing too. But yeah, if you guys are coming in with the raid, make sure you also stand up, take care of yourselves, get a snack, stretch. Come back, we'll be hanging out painting some little gross dudes here for the next few hours. Let's see. And guys, make sure you go give loves to the raiders too, okay? Go give some love to Chimeras. And if I'm saying your name wrong, for the love of God, please tell me. I only speak bad English with horrible pronunciation. Also, severe ADHD. So if I say it wrong and it gets in my head, it's there forever. 2 scrapbooks. One is all your traveling cons events. Oh, that's awesome. Get from friends. And your second community scrapbook. That is so awesome. All the fan art, memes, jokes, notes from everyone. I'm gonna have to look at that bod. That sounds cozy as hell. That's such a great idea because you end up with all the fun like ribbons and tags and like other stuff from cons too. That's a great idea. Streamers for 7 hours today. Make sure you get up and stretch. God forbid, go take a dookie if you have to. Don't hold it in. Don't hold it in. You just go. Don't fall in. Wash your hands, please. It's cold and flu season. But yeah, if you have any Warhammer tips, guys, I'm here for it. It's not currently backseating because, like I said, I'm super new to it. Yeah, I'm glad you had such a good, cozy stream. Thank you so much again. Take the Duke. Legit. Keep yourselves healthy. Bowel and gut health is very important, guys. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, guys. Like, we washed this. Look at him. He's, like, covered in God knows what. Yeah. I've always thought, like, oh my god, you can get some really nice washi, like, custom washi tapes from cons and stuff, too. Guys, I think he got dunked in the flour bucket. We were just kind of testing stuff, because, like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Making food and existing. Yes. Well, you take care. Thank you so much again. Hold your... How dare you? I mean, sometimes you hold it, like... you can like dookie around it and then really bung yourself up. Also, if you need some context, I work in healthcare in my 3D form. That's the best! Damn. Damn. But why? And welcoming, guys. Do you do any other crafts? Do you scrapbook yourself? Do you do book nooks, Gundam, Warhammer? What other hobbies do you have? You just straight up gamers? Tell me. I'd love to know. We also love anime here, of course. All that lovely culture. Websites! I did that once. It's kind of a bitch. Thank God for people who actually make websites. Also, paying for domains and stuff is a lot more expensive than I thought it would be. Like, holy shit. Oh, that really separated with water into like gray. I made a card once. It sucked the life out of my ADHD, and then I made it really simple and then left it at that. I was like, okay, all right, that's not for me. I feel like he's more colorful now. So that's kind of to compare. He's still just dark. Can't wait to paint that Necron, guys. You like the painting? An artist and designer professionally? Well, you design plushies? That's so fucking cool. Also, gamer addicted to Code Vein. Oh my god, are you so excited for the Code Vein 2 to come out? 7 days, nice. Arc, scrapbooking. Oh, I love doing stuff with my hands. I also played a shit ton of survival games like 7 Days to Die 2, Minecraft, like Power World. Anything with base building and open world exploring, I fucking love. I played Genshin for a lot of years, but stopped that for reasons. But now that Nod Cry's back, I'm like, oh, finally the cake is here and I'm not there to eat it. Fuck. Yeah. That's so awesome you make plushies. Oh, I find like felting really cool, but I would probably stab the shit out of myself. Yeah, we just tried Darktide yesterday and so much fun. So I also recently been getting into playing Tarkov and some other first-person shooters, and I'm not like a really big FPS girly, but playing with the community is so much fun. And Darktide was like a mix of like the fantasy realm that I absolutely love and like first-person shooters. It was so much fun. Yeah, no worries. 7 days was so much fun. Tarkov, ooh, a cute Escape from Duck-Off. I saw that one is so cute. Honestly, if you could get Duck-Off and play it and you enjoy it, I would then buy Tarkov because god damn. So I pay in Canadian dollars because I'm Canadian. $130 Canadian for Tarkov, but I also don't play PvP. I play PvE, so it's much more chill. Highly recommend. My friends were recommending Arc Raiders, but I paid so much for Tarkov. I was like, but is it better than Tarkov? Welcome in, Togo. How are you? Oh, I would. I don't know. If you like storytelling and like a lot of complex stories, I would recommend Warhammer lore. Like Bricky, we got through the faction, like all 40k faction, the first video, which is like a couple, was it like 2 hours long? And we're a little bit into the second one. But it's so cool. The stories, like, oh god. Call of Duty, nice. I played a little bit of, wasn't Call of Duty, what was the other one? PvP Extraction, nice. Ah, you remind me of Oi, Omite Wolf. Oh my god. Derek King, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I've never really been into Fortnite or Overwatch, like those type of shooter games, but I don't know, Tarkov does it for me. Hi, Flatty, welcome. Yeah, Tarkov's so much fun, especially with friends too. And PvE's so chill, like especially if you have like a Sherpa, a Boonga. A Sherpa that can carry you into labs is so good. Trashy B, welcome in. I don't know if I should keep layering the warm color or just go into the lighter one and just try to brighten him. I think he's just gonna stay. Well, see, he's already, it just looks the same color to me, and then I have to compare it to another one. Look at that guy. What even is that on his face? It looks like something. I just love these little guys though. They're so mischievous and cute. So good. No. See, this went gray on me. Thank you for the daily check-in. Shit. I am good. It's been a long day though. Already, it's only like 2:30 p.m. No. Should I use a bigger dry brushing brush to get, I don't know, what do you guys think about brush size? Hi, LPC. What do you think about brush size? I like this guy's spine has a lot more detail on it. Like, I just want to slick a filter on there. Oh, so bad. I guess we should white these, maybe? Give him some armpit color. I think it's too dry. I don't know. The smaller, the better for the details. This is my tiniest little dude. Tiniest little dude brush. You're gonna be subject to my ADHD playlist, just so you know. There is song requests. Make sure you read what the text says before you put it in, because the bot is picky. I don't know why. I'm just really drawn towards his butt. These little tookuses. Rat was so right. I care what people think. Blurry face and I. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. I don't know. Brush size depends on the detail. So, are you saying that a denser, larger brush would give you more like opacity in your paintbrush? Because this one's like a little looser. She been through some things. A bit ago, look at this. If you could put it in the Discord, or if it's a problem. 1 year, no way! I appreciate you hanging around, Patty. It means the world to me. Thank you, thank you. That brush, it's just a really crappy Amazon brush. Like, I have a, so like to compare. This one's a little wet. Okay. This is just Nico Pro off Amazon. This was, I think, an AliExpress one, so it's very sparse. It does lay the color down in the details a lot further, but it's a lot less opaque. And I don't know. But I don't know if it's just the colors that's like tricking my eyes, guys. Like, I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna try this other Nico Pro one. With a bit more bristles? I was gonna say girth, but that's not the right word. Make a turn back time. In the good old days. God damn it, Spain! I'm glad you waited, honestly. Hold on. Oh, I got a little bit. Hi, Spain. How you doing? Make up, you need to make money. You waited, you just got here. God damn it! Better control of paint. I figured the bigger ones would give more surface area. You get free dog hair in this one. Could turn back time. It's like how I think of makeup brushes. It's waifu bucks. I drew that, okay? That was all me. You're welcome. In the good old days. I'm just gonna spend an hour layering paint up on this guy's butt. Jason Edward, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. You want like more here though. I'm so excited to debut, guys. We are so close. I'm really thinking beginning of February. Finally, 4 years later, we'll have our big girl VTuber model. And now it's losing bristles, for the fuck's sake. Finding different brushes hold color differently, too. That was your lucky day? Scored both Silent Hill 2. Oh, no way. Damn. Grimace. Bigger full coverage, larger areas, smaller brush for details in small sections. That makes sense. Can't believe you guys didn't like my stabbing. What's so wrong with stabbing? Trying to think of like where the light would kind of touch. Obviously his butt. Mm-hmm. Hmm. So many. Oh man, I've been working on it for like almost a whole year. I feel like if I put the other paint over it though, it's just gonna like take away. So is that I should just put like a shit ton on? Is that what you're saying? Or do it thicker? Like I can't really gauge it. We're getting there, but other people anymore? Oh, that's all good. Seems like you came from a real fun place. Scrapbooking's cozy. Reminds me of like book nooking, but I saw Nerdforge did a like a whole ass table as like a book nook diorama with oh, it's so cool looking. Nerdforge, I love those two. Let's see. Get some sleep. Okay, Julio. I will have a good EP. We'll see you later. I'm getting more in the front. I feel like we have enough on the back. It reminds me more of like goblin colors. Like how I would picture a goblin. That kind of green. Goblin. That's a bit more of what I pictured. Right? I'm waiting on other paints to come in so I can do like a lighter plague bear nurgling. I'm just trying to figure out like how much water to have in the brush before grabbing paint, how much to wipe off before trying to dry brush, and like all the little technical stuff. Okay, I don't mind that. That's getting there. I think I've just been wiping too much off. I don't know. The good man gone. It's RPG song. Welcome back, Sasquatch. I'm still painting little butts. Hercules rising on. Isn't there a white knight? Fire steed. Is the music too loud, guys? Or is it okay? Why is that so quiet there? Well, it'll get louder. Light color for highlights. Yes. Yeah, I have a whole other green. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Cheeks deserve all the time. Gotta be strong. From the fight. I need a hero. I'm calling over a hero to the night. Reminds me of Shrek. AliExpress order shipped out. Snow White Prelude. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. I hope it's good or better quality than you thought. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure it out. And I feel like different brushes are different. The only thing I can relate it to is like makeup, how different quality affects your application. Like sparsity versus dense, blah, 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 you know? Look at those grains. I'm trying to make him a bit more green than like dark green. Trying. I feel like I got these areas okay. I just dunked his leg in a bunch of extra water by accident. So that might get fucked up. But I feel like that's okay, maybe? Question mark? And the front, the tummy, I like the tummy. could paint guts on that tummy. Neloise. Ned Laws. Oh. Chalkiness. Single drop of water. Oh, man. I'm trying my best to manage the Ajda too right now. Got the fire in my blood. Like where I think the like lighter parts would start, I'm thinking like the gradients as I put like the lighter color over top. But I know you can always add in highlights and stuff afterwards. I don't know. I just like think like that. Maybe I blame Gundam. Yeah, reads very goblin-esque, goblin adjacent. I'm holding on for here to the morning light. The anime con. Ooh, yeah, I would love to see your finished work. And those of you that are new here, came with the raid, we do honestly love to see everyone in the community's work here in the waifu compound. So make sure you join the Discord because I want to see it. I want to see it. Yeah, because I thought, I don't know. I honestly, this is the first one I ever did. I thought I did enough, but it ended up being really muted comparatively. Like, I know he's still drying, but I don't know if it's because if you do the command, yes, it does. The link is just a failsafe for the bots. Because I don't know if it's because the base layer was more like rich in tone, and then the highlight color I used was more ashy. I'm not sure. His butt is more ashy, but then I put the Nurgle's rot in some of the crevices, and it did bring some of the color back. And like I put a bunch down there just to see what it would do. Come on. Jealousy. Yeah. Nice looking butt. Why, thank you. I need to color his crack a bit more. Purple. Yeah, that's what Rat was saying. I do have this Mago's purple. I don't know if I just need to layer it more. The ash. The ash. I feel like I've just wiped off the majority of this paint. I feel like we're getting there, though. A pale yellow and some dark purple. Come on, camera. Here. I regret putting on the dangly bit before he was done. I was just doing what the instructions told me to do, guys. Yeah, I'm happy with the belly. I want the face to be a little bit more green, but we can also highlight it, so I'm just not sure what's enough, you know? I just can't look. Taking control. Oh, King Shay, thanks for the YouTube sub. Open up my eager eyes. Mr. Bright. I just want to paint his butt. I'm sorry. On the sides of his back. Paper's killing me here. I think my sponge is not wet enough. I never. Wonder if that water wiped that off. No. No. What were your first minis you painted, guys? Free cat hair for the Nurgle boy. Don't have minis? That's okay. If you did paint, though. I'm curious to see what you guys picked first. Space wolves. That's cool. I wanted something more like fantasy or grotesque. Black Templars? Nice. Like cartoon animals? I mean, we all start somewhere, right? Chaos Space Marine. I know Space Marines are quite popular. OG. Oh, nice. Like, Ultramarine Terminator Squad? Yeah. Dang, nice. I mean, that's awesome, though. Nurgle Boys were my first. Come on, buddy. Why are your booba so hard to reach? Gotta ook him in the Duker chat. Good ol' Leroy Jenkins. This side. That one's probably fine. It's pulling more yellow with the buildup. The paints are so interesting. Oh, nice. Ads. Ad warning. Might go take a pee break. To pull out your potty emotes. Oh, totally. How things layer and filters and stuff is crazy. Standing next to you. Okay. I have to pee, so I'm gonna put you on words and I'll be back shortly, okay? She's so cute. Words on stream. I'm gonna get some nerds next to you. You visit this often? No way. Nerd. No, you. No, you. Tick, 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 tick on. I love how I'm being referred to these days as that nerdy elf. Okay, I'm gonna put Otto on. Show chat how cool you are with your vocabulary. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hi, Ashri. Welcome back. I got grappes. And nerds. Nom nom. Jared lies. What? Gerald? Huh. Lawn. Huh. What's a long one? Oh. Collecting? Ooh. Oh shit. Peanut has like a whole ass store. Damn. Are we done? Are we done? I can do one more. Ooh, oil washes. Ooh, the putrid painter. Ooh. Aw. Well, your the Senku Trooper looks cool. Ooh, the orcs. Oh my god, the Necrons. Oh, I can't wait to paint a Necron. Just remember, guys, if you do a word, you're like barred from doing it until the next lock unlocks. Hold on, we snacking. These are like the best fucking grapes I've ever eaten. They're so like crunchy and juicy. Thank you, Peru. Hold on, I'm gonna move it a bit. Feeling good as hell. They're so good. I'm not a big fan of juice, honestly. Diet Coke or water, that's it. I don't even really like milk that much. They're just green grapes, but I like these. It's like a protein marshmallow. You got 17 grams of protein and 140 calories. It's like coconut marshmallowy. They're good. I've been really slacking on my protein goals lately, but well, it's very marshmallowy. I don't know how to tell you. Like, it's not marshmallow texture, but it's kind of it. Out of spite. Spite is a good motivator. I love VTubers and their aggressive chewing. Kind of like a more thick version of mochi. I like raisins too. Yeah, I really like that Necron scheme. I did order some special effects type paints, like neons and a few other things. I'm just watching the Rick update video. God, she looks so good, guys. Metallic and green. That fucking hat looks so gorgeous. Lady Cheese be cooking. Damn. The hat looks so good, guys. There was a lot to rig on that, too. So many dangly bits off that damn hat. Just needs to do the last hairs. They're so... I don't know why I picked so much hair. Okay, last. So fucking good. I love these. They didn't have the yellow bag, though, like the Tropical Punch one. Is where I'm meant to be. Painted, not tastefully painted. I've only had these so far. Like, I can get the ropes here. But I've had these, freeze dried. Oh, so good. They're, like, extra crunchy and, like, airy. Num, num. Open wide, chat. Yes. Mouth. I gave you your chance. You didn't put it in. That's your fault. Ow. They're so good. It's like a Twizzlers coated in nerds. Like a little bit sweeter than the nibs. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, the tropical ones. Oh, so good. All right. Oh, I love nerds in general are delicious, and then the nerd clusters and the ropes are so yummy. Go the distance. Oh, she said 85 to 90% done, guys. Oh my god. Wow, some good stuff in the Warhammer section, guys. Oh, distance. All right. I just want to eat more. A little stressed. Maybe a bit of an emotional eater. 21 pieces, 140 calories. Okay, we're like at 5, 7. Um. I think you'll get a massage. All right. I think we tried dry brushing over this guy. He looks a little globby. Not gonna lie. We'll see if we can make him look any better. Hi, our hunter. How are you? Welcome in. This was an experiment that I kind of regret. But maybe it'll go good. Maybe. I think it like dried in globs. My kitty's in here. I'm good. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Adds to the vibe. Fair. Globby boy. Because I like this one has like the mouth and the belly. I'm gonna re-zoom you back in because my arms are not long. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm the tallest small person ever. Yes. Okay, so we were gonna use. Hi, Zarili, welcome in. We were gonna use not this one. It was this one. I was just worried it was too ashy. But now that we have the warmer green underneath, I don't know. Despacito. This is the actual original one too, I believe. Oh yeah, this is the Daddy Yankee one. I mean, I do love me a Latina. This one is very chunky, and I don't know why. We gotta shake it somewhere. Shaking paints, man. Although I'll shake these as long as it needs to. But Gundam markers? Fuck, I hate making Gundam markers. Honestly, I like this one better than the baby. Latinas. They're beautiful. They're spicy. They can spawn chonklas out of fucking nowhere. What's not to like? We don't need saving, do we? Super. Oh. Valid. I mean, all Spanish food. It's just so fucking delicious. Oh, I've never had an authentic tamale. Tamale? I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I did try to make empanadas once. It did not work out. I got the milk pudding like down, but I didn't have the right pan for it. I don't know if that's air. Pasito, mami, besito. Despacito. Now this will be something. That's kind of maybe too much water. Kind of more or less what I wanted to go for. Speaking in. I mean, if you're gonna make a song like this, at least learn the language enough to do the song. Like you want to pay your respects, right? I think that's too much paint. Despacito. Yeah, one of my best girlfriends is Salvadorian, I believe. Despacito, despacito. I just love how passionate the people are. Despacito, despacito. I doubt he was bothered about. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, personally, I would want. Despacito. I think that's somewhat. Either too much water or not enough paint, or too much paint and not enough water. I don't know. Whenever a Gundam marker runs out, I cut it open, save the shaker ball. That is a great idea, honestly. I always thought it was like little cylinders in there. Too much water. Tiny balls! Hope we're having a good day, Toe. What are you up to? Gotta shade the Duker chat. I don't know if I should have done the pink purple first, but I like how this is bringing out more of the details again. Fluorescent paint. Oh. You better share pictures when you're done. Oh, fuck. Bag. Yeah, I bought a little bag of ball bearings from a hobby shop. I don't know if it's the lighter color. I just feel like I don't know if I have too much paint because it's going a lot farther. IMJ. I just don't know if it's too light now, you know what I mean? Like too highlighted? Then the purple down. Yeah, I think the one, this Murgos one, Magos, oh sorry, Magos purple? It's like a lighter green on top of a really warm green. So to compare. So he'll be a lot lighter than our first boy. I love how that rot is dry. Look how like shiny and mucusy and slimy it looks. Because this one I just used the dark green, I think, or maybe not enough of the mid-tone. And then look, his cheeks look real ashy. I love how the rot looks, though. Viscous. Real thick mucus. They don't have a bright enough yellow. Or it turned orange, of course, the yellow and the red. Like, I put the, I think, a reddy or pink. See, I did do some purple shading on this guy. Especially for the guts. Oh, this song brings me back to my early 20s. I do like the bit of the rot on there, not gonna lie. Especially over the boils and stuff. Look how shiny. Can't think of you. Oh yeah, some of the little guys are so damn cute, Toasty. Like, look at this guy. That guy's out for some shit disturbing. I think he's actually holding on to, I don't know, a piece of gut, maybe? Look at that little guy. He's gonna come fucking for your ankles, man. I don't know. That looks, I don't know if that's supposed to be vomit or something else. I'm not sure. So cute. Look at that little guy. Then there's a little guy with his tuchus in the air. I can't wait to paint this one. Look, he got that cheeky ass grin with the cheeks out. He's so fucking cute. Guy kind of reminds me of a pirate. A little plague boy. Yeah, son. I just love how fucking shit-eating grin he has. It's so good. Sun's out, buns out. I just love them. They're so cute. Oh, hi, Slick. Yeah, so I kind of like the colors that are happening on this one. Not that this one's bad. I just, in my vision, I had him a lot lighter in mind. Let's see if we dried out our brush. I will catch you. But no blisters on the booty hole, okay? Don't bathe your booty hole in direct sunlight. Yeah, because I was like, I don't know how much of the details are gonna lose, right? Whose birthday? It's for the chosen one. For Grandpa Nurgle. No. Wondering if I'm okay. I like what's happening on the ankle over there. I think we're just like highlighting, half-ass highlighting. Beats out of time. It reminds me of like Gundam weathering with like highlights. Oh, I love. Oh, maybe I should try that. I do have my AK pencils for my Gundam weathering. Say no. I do it, man. Your body, your choice. Find me time after time. I do like how it's catching the edges. We're edging, chat. We're edging. We're doing it. Focus. Time after time. Yeah, the lighter color, I thought I might have not put enough mid-tone, and then all of a sudden the lighter color is just like coming out to play. Welcome to my ADHD playlist. Will you fucking focus? Yeah, I switched brushes. It seems to help with more dense brush, but it holds the color differently. And the moisture and versus like the color. Closing time. Boy and every girl. Closing time. Sorry, I'm definitely painting off stream again. Let me move you. Trying to find a comfy spot for my elbows to sit. Closing time. I kind of want to try using the Gundam markers for his weapon though. Because I have a shit ton of them. Want to take me home. I don't know. I was worried that we were losing too many details with the mid-tone because you can't really see them until they're like highlighted. I don't know. Hard to trust the process. Time. I think his head needs some more. Bless you! On the Pontius? I don't know what that is. What's a Pontius, guys? Oh, wrong paint color. What's a Pontius? Like a Pontiac? Closing time. Some others beginnings. There's too much water on there. Want to take me home. I know want to take me home. I want Gundam base. Take me to Gundam base. That'd be cool. I kind of want to give him a little bald, shiny spot on the top of his head. Oh, it's how you doing? Welcome on in. I got a cute little tuchus to show ya. Ayo, welcome in, Raiders. Oh no, they clicked the ball. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dee. They also call me Little Drea. I love all weebs and waifus, and I collect them in my compound. If you're a cutie and love weebs and waifus and anime and Gundam and Gunpla and Warhammer, you can be the compound too. Entry only. Welcome in, Cryo. How was your stream? What were you doing? How are you? Hello, hello. We're painting a little army of plague bearers today. Welcome. It's okay, don't worry about it. Twitch Guru outs everyone. Nobody can hide from Twitch Guru. But how was your stream? What were you guys up to? Tell me all about it. I hope you had a fantastic day. It is hump day after all. Middle of the week, man. So we're kind of just experimenting. Assassin Girl bust. Oh, no. Did you finish it? Can I see? Can you show me pictures? Come on, focus. But welcome in, guys. Indeed, happy hump day. And my camera's like, I'm not gonna focus. So I'll show you the first one we painted. I am in love with the Nurgles. So this is the first little boy we did. First little grotesque boy. Ended up a little darker than I wanted. So I wanted to go back in. You should be worth the follow. Aw, that means a lot. Welcome in, guys. Don't worry, we do a lot of hand cam stuff here. A lot of Gundam building. Warhammer's pretty new to us, but I do custom paint Gunpla and Gundams. We do waifu kits, book nooks. We play games too. We recently played Dark Tide. You rarely finish stuff. Oh man. Competitions? Oh, that's amazing though. I'm gonna have to, I was gonna say creep, but I'm gonna have to appreciate your art later. This is the first little guy we did. And I added in the Nurgle's rot to make him look extra mucusy and delicious. That's semi-gloss finish. And I wanted a lighter colored one, so we're kind of just experimenting with dry brushing. Me. Yeah, I would love to. High res. Oh, let's do today's progress. Let's see what you were working on. How do you like? Do you want to Discord me? I don't know how else would you do it. Or if you have it like post on social media and you want to like Twitter link it, that'd be fucking cool. But you'll have to send me the link. Or I don't think I had any mods here. No, respect. I want to see your shit. Or you can join my Discord and then dump it in Gundam and Nook's channel or finish projects. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. If you need to do your post-stream care, drink the water, eat the food, go to the bathroom, get up and stretch, make sure you do. We're going to be here for another couple hours painting. I'm really going to try and get the details with this guy and build up some cake. I love this guy's spine. I can't wait to take some like shading into this. At capacity? Damn. I feel you though. I am so excited. We have a bit of a floppy one because we were experimenting on like washes. Water? No, it's water. Because once you join the compound, you gotta tell him, chat. Water gets taken away. Then you earn your water. Yay! Let's see. Oh, I see you. I see you in there. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, if you also need to run 2 crowd sheets, don't worry about it. But please show your art, your stuff first. Yes. Please. Fun. I want some more nerds. Hi, I'm Sophis. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in with the raid. Also, guys, raiders, take care of yourselves too. Have a snack. Get some water. Stretch. Because Lord knows we're all going to have back issues and carpal tunnel in like 30 years. Ugh. Ow. Nerd clusters are so good. Oh, that's good. I wanted to get the tropical ones, but they didn't have them. I'm just waiting for Cryo Cheese's art. I call it art because it sounds like it's going to be nice as fuck. I did get the red ones too. These ones are berry. What are the other ones? Birdie? Although, I don't know. When is too much dry brushing? Aggressive VTuber chewing. Yeah! Definitely seen him around. I'm excited. I really do appreciate you guys coming in, though. It's always awesome meeting more and more miniature models community members. Sorry. Come on, camera. Once you post it somewhere, let me know. Thank you! I just fucking love these disgusting little dudes. Oh, here's a good oldie. Gotta run? Okay, Gemini, take care. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. I think we got enough on the face. I'm interested. I wonder if I should do these more like a Slanesh gray. Because I feel like, do Nurgles like the Slanesh? Because those kind of look like Slanesh-y heady. You know what I mean? Any wrong and are always in the... Yes, I also like Necrons. I do. I like Necrons and Nurgles, the Slanesh. Yes. There is no war in Warhammer. Yes. I think that might... I can't really get into his pits, but... Maybe we do the purple filtering next? Filters in the cracks. I did get a Necron, though. I also got a Slanesh Chariot Slayer or something. I'm excited for this guy. I'm excited for this. Oh my god. I love mech. I love painting metal, too. Like, Gundam painting, like, mech weapons. Metal. Like, the inner frame of the Barbatos, I think, was my absolute favorite Gundam to paint. Oh god! Gorgeous! So many like moving pieces and stuff, and then we layered like I think 3 or 4 colors of metallic like paints. Oh, it was so good. I just think the skull is super cool, and then let alone like the Necron. Yeah, so cool. So this guy's gonna be fun too. I did get Incarnate. Yeah, we got a few things plus all the kits we still have to like build and stuff too. Oh. So I think that's enough. Like, I feel like if I think it's enough, we should do like a tiny bit more because we're gonna layer stuff over it. So sick of pink. But let me know what you guys. Oh, this song tickles the shit out of my brain. Okay, I see posts. Oh, okay. Oh my fuck. Oh my. Dude. Dude. Oh. Okay, chat. I gotta show you this. Wow. Wow. I'm not even exaggerating. I swear. My fuck. The more I look at it, the better it gets. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. You guys have to see this. Damn! I want to do that. Damn. Okay, we're gonna just display capture this. Damn, the face. I can see some of the, but the more I look at it, chat, damn. Okay, hold up. We're gonna put this down, put this up. This is gonna be, let's see. Bump, bump. Okay, whatever. This is gonna be a Twitch special. Oh my god. No proper back angle? Guys. The more, holy shit! Sir Perry Wolfie, welcome in, guys! We're just looking at some beautiful art by Cryo Cheese. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the brains. I really appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Well, you guys know each other. Cheaper me. It's a pretty easy. What were you guys up to? I can't wait to show this to all of you guys. Wow. If you've seen this, damn, your eyes have been blessed. Blessed. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, my name is Dee. I love all weebs and waifus, including Gundam anime. And now Warhammer. Today we're painting some little nurgly plague bearers here, but we're currently looking at Cryo Cheese's art. I guess I'm calling it art. Is that? Ooh, I see like Souls game. Why that clip? Yeah, you can thank Twitch Guru. Don't worry. It's okay. I don't judge much. But welcome in, mini painting Twitch community. Tight knit. No, I love it. Honestly, I thought the Gundam guys were really sweet, but all the Warhammer people and the like painting, wow, all of you are so fucking awesome. But look at the shit. Like, I was like, wow, just look at like the shading, and then you bring your eyes down to like the face, and then it just keeps going. You're like, wow, look at that pretty purple. And then you're just like, look at that fucking stippling on the, damn. Wow, and like, dude, you got some ridiculous talent. Let's see. I don't want to accidentally show you something I'm not supposed to show you. Hold on. Because you know it happens like that. You sure do. Okay. This is not digital. This crazy person, amazingly talented person, painted this shit. Like, look at the, I want to do this on Warhammer, like that heated metal look. Isn't that gorgeous? No, it's not a painting. But you guys coming in from Sir Perry, let me know what you're doing. How was your stream too? I'm sorry, I was just like blown away from this. I hope you had a fantastic miniature and model stream. If you were painting, let me know. I would love to see your art. Like, wow. Yeah. And I love how like clean the metal is. Like all the blades. I know this one's painted, but I just love the balance of it too. Like, wow. Some Death Watch. Amazing. Well, again, thank you guys so much for the raids. I really do appreciate it. It's been a fantastic time painting and getting to know all of you in the miniatures models community. Okay, look at this, guys. Look at that face. Damn. Vocalist, amazing painter raids. Oh, this isn't my work. This is Cryo Cheese, but yes. Wow. Wow. I hope you win. Whatever you're entering this in, I fucking hope to God you win, because if you don't, there's no hope for the rest of us. Cyberpunk 2070s. Ah. Oh. And like the sleek black gloves too. And you only got paint on your thumb? Damn. But you do play Space Wolf. Ooh. I just tried Warhammer Darktide the other day, but that is amazingly gorgeous work. Wow. And I hope you had a great time painting too. We're working on our second little plague bearer. I'm trying some different layering, dry brushing. Like, I'm a Gundam painter. Like, I'm used to painting Gundams. So this is like all sorts of new techniques for me. I did do a hanger. Ruined. Bruh. Let's see. This was the first little guy we did. So a little darker than I wanted, but he's still all grotesque and beautiful. All grotesque and beautiful. Got that cake. A little bit of an ashy ass, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. There's plenty of room for improvement. Really? Wow. That's just amazing. Like, beautiful. Oh, is there very well be? Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you again so much for the raids, you guys. Why, thank you. I do resin, like nail art resin. And all of that other stuff. I haven't done them on stream in a long time, but I do all of these on my own. And I do want to do like a Gundam nail set one day. I have like Delpy. I have leftover Delpy hollow water slides I want to use from my PGU grandpa kit. Yeah, hold on. Where is my shit here? I'm gonna give you guys some love back. And we're already following Cryo. Sir Perry, I got you. No, I really appreciate it, guys. Honestly, best Twitch community ever. Might be a little biased, but honestly, miniatures models category, top notch. Top fucking notch. And we might also be having a VTuber model debut in the next couple of weeks coming up, so stay tuned. All sorts of fun things coming, like giveaways. Oh my god, so much fun. Years ago, and they were bearers, nice. Scent of chaos, yeah. Shorish. I have some Necrons to paint and the Slanesh figure that's coming in. Why, thank you. I wish it was easy for me to pull out the hanger I painted, but we use the orc metal techniques I saw on YouTube and a bit of hive metal. Oh, so gorgeous for like, oh, so good. But thank you. I know I have no idea what I'm doing. I just have a good feel for color. About it. Yeah, I wanted this guy to be lighter. So this was the full base color. I don't know why you're being so picky. Bone! So base color, I maybe should have started with the white base, but next time. Next time. But if you're into Warhammer, guys, what's some of your favorite? Sir Perry Wolf, tell me. Wolfie, sorry. Necron Army? Oh, for comms? You guys are so talented. I got this one. I got to incarnate. I really want to get the white base. Yes. Yes, Bacon, the white base. I really want to get a Drukhari True Lord. So, oh my god. But and we'll get there one day. One day. You just painted this boy. Oh, I knew I liked you. Yeah. I just can't help it. It brings out that like mech lover in me, and also brings out the fantasy lover in me. Like I just heavy dreadnought. Ooh. I know Rat keeps mentioning dreadnought. So Rat's my senpai. She's kind of like teaching me Warhammer along with chat. So yeah, very thankful for friends. He is a paint to build. Yeah. I also got a Slanesh chariot something slayer, and then I've been told that's gonna be a bitch too. Yeah. Rat is chef's kiss. Unbelievably talented and so funny and chill. Adore her. Yeah, what's it called? I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm very new. Let me see. And there is song requests if you're interested. I'm gonna have to fix my Zoom here. Let me check my order. Hedonites of Slanesh, Seeker Chariot Hellflayer. So that was the other kit, and then I got some special effects paint because I really want to try out the heated metal and like the glowing paints. Paint style. I can't remember what it's called. Hi Ninja. Psychomancer. Oh my god. Wish it was better in the tabletop. Man. Too much method. Oh, it's okay, man. You're on my ADHD playlist, so yeah. Not only am I a VTuber, I have crippling ADHD. Yay! That's honestly what got me. So I started out in Book Nooks, like building that type of miniature. And then I love anime. And then I got into mech anime. And my friends were like, oh, why don't you build a Gundam? And I was like, okay. So I'm like trying out new hobbies and stuff. And then fast forward to like a year later. Yeah. Honestly, Delpy hollow decals. I can't wait to throw those on some nails. I'm just trying to get the right feel for how to load the brush properly for dry brushing. Layer, bruh. Mind them. But I think we're almost done. I think I want to do a little bit more. Well, I'm not too sure when to stop, you know? Eat and shower, of course! And thank you so much again for the raid, guys. I really do appreciate it. Thanko, thanko. Have a good shower, get nice and clean. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Oh, hydration. Okay. It's hydrating. It's water, right? Water in it. Yeah? And then I was thinking maybe doing like the heads, like they could look kind of like the vampire Eldari. Am I wrong? Or are these like something else? To tell them on Discord? Oh! just can't believe that. Cryo cheese, motherfuck. How many competitions have you won? Wow. Wow. I think we were watching Rat paint. Oh, she was doing a kit bash. That's what that was. I think you were there that day, Cryo cheese. You were there when we were painting? With the wolf cry and the blue corn moon. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm just gonna shove this on OBS. Oh, it's huge. Over mountains. Got a few what? Only a few medals. That's it. You know, like casual few medals is fine. Yeah, I do remember your name. I do. Well, I really appreciate you stopping in, man. Oh, it's Rico Star. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hold on, we're gonna look at some more beautiful painting by Cryo Cheese here. And then we'll not hide from painting more. Yeah, rat. I'll fucking love her. Okay, hear me out though. Hear me out though. I was trying to get Maki, like the Kaiju Kodojo, in on painting too, because she's picked up some Warhammer. Oh, February, guys. We'll be painting together. It'll be so much fun. Look at that. Look at it. Wow. Wow. I'd use the airbrush, yeah? Like, wow. I don't even know what to say. Like, it's so good. Oh, the base too, guys. I know. Never. You got that kind of shading, like, on the shoulders, not with an airbrush? Do you use a sponge? Tell me your secrets. Please. Please! Mark Rose, welcome in! For priming? Do you do YouTube videos? Size 1? Dude. I know patience is a virtue, but that is glorious. I love what you did with the markings on the base. That's, wow. Goals, chat. Warhammer goals. I see, again, like, you do so much beautiful colored shading and layering, and it's so nicely balanced with the weapons not being, like, super in your face. It's gorgeous. Oh, Loku, welcome in. If I said your name wrong, please tell me, or I'll call you the wrong name for the rest of your time here. No worries, Ninja. Japanese curry. Oh, I want some. Share it with me, please. That's gorgeous. You got a full-time job? Fair, man. Absolutely fair. But, you know, if you ever did, that'd be super cool. Fuck. That's amazing. Yeah. I mean, dude, credit due where credit due. I am, like, the world's worst liar, so if I was seriously not trying to, like, yeah. Yeah, tell us your secrets. We got a couple other painters, like Toasty does some really amazing dioramas and Gundam paintings himself. Well, I gotta fix it. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, let's go back to autofocus. Maybe that's why. Okay. Make me a plate! Fuck yeah! I love making Japanese curry. It's so good. Not a payphone. Any tips on making a VTuber model? Get a custom one first. Figure out your branding, what you like. And then if you're really, really into VTubing, then go get a custom one. Like you know what I mean. Customizable model first. Custom one second. Pure pigment acrylics. Ooh. Tones. That is fair. I did have a soap making business at one point, and I used excuse me, a range of pure pigments, mica powders, and liquid colorants. Goddamn. Color theory. Wow. Yeah. And adjust into, yeah, that makes sense. I just love your choice of colors too. My problem is the brands and stuff are so different, and I live in the middle of nowhere. Legit at the base of a mountain in the middle of buttfuck nowhere in my elven forest close to the human world, but not really in it. And trying to get stuff shipped over here is crazy. Color theory. But you know, it just goes to show, guys, there's so many talented people out there. Like, damn. That diorama toast that he did still blows my mind. Custom water slides, too. Learning that from a kid as an art teacher. And, oh, amazing. That's amazing. It's so fun to see the digital side of stuff today, too. Like, watching, like, Kiyomi paint. Like, oh. And Shan, like, watching Shan, my girlfriend Shan, like, her painting speed is like speed painting speed. She drew this for my birthday. And she told me she drew it in like a couple of hours from nothing. I was like, my God, girl, raise your motherfucking prices. Yeah. She is unbelievably talented too. And my girlfriend Genpai, she's doing a custom train animation for us too. She also took design. Does some really adorable chibis, and she also made our Grug model. Oh yeah. She's the collector of all of our friends with ADHD, and she just has such, oh, I fucking love her face. Yeah. So many talented people in such an amazing online space. Yeah. Jan. Grug Mother. Yeah, if you want to check her out. All hail the Grug Mother. Okay, I don't know what to do next. Maybe the purple? I pulled out way too much green. Oh wait, let's let this guy dry. He's not already probably dry. You addicted? Aw. Doc. Yes. Another amazing person in my chat. I'm so lucky. Seriously though, guys, go follow Doc. You want to see a cracked out builder, customizer, painter? Go check out that doctor whose pedestal has grown yet another step higher. How does it feel, Doc? Good friend of mine. All around amazing vibes. He usually streams the complete opposite time I do. So if I'm not live, you could always go check out Doc. Amazing person. And Ty Unite, welcome in. Do the dry wets before you wet the dries. Ah! No! I mean, well, if you like the Nurgle, look at his setup. Look how clear. Oh! No! Are you putting the Ariel in acetone? My girl, Doc, please! Why do I keep seeing that fucking clip? But you're welcome, Goober. I hope you're having a good day if you're working. Yeah! Yeah, go eat, please. Take care of yourself. We did an experiment that I don't know if this will turn out, but we'll dry brush this guy, and then we'll move on to the purple and pink layering on the other guy. Of course, that's a science, please. You could have done the other kit. Why don't you do heavy arms or sandrock? Like, fuck. Bye, cheese. We'll see you later. Have good foobs. Get some rest, okay? Thank you again. Bye-bye. He got a little gloopy. A little gloopy, chat. I just picked up way too much paint on my brush. What? Bum, bum, bum. See it tonight. This might work out, actually. Did I speak too soon? I mean, I never shut up, so probably. Also, you want to know something fun, Doc? I had neurodegenerative disease mentioned to me today. Nice. Maybe we should have started with the mid-tone. Did I fuck up? It is layering quite nicely, though. I was not expecting that. Okay, I thought he was coming off. Yeah, I'll have to send you a DM. I talked about it a little bit earlier. I think everything's okay, but I'm having some optic nerve issues. Nice. Neurodegeneration. Yes. I do appreciate the laugh, Bacon. Thank you. Like, fuck, I'm gonna be so motherfucking blind and bored. With the news, yeah, Matt, it's been a day. I don't even know what to say, chat. It's really shitty too, because I only care for other people. Caring for myself? Gross. What is that? I don't know. I'm thinking shading this with earth tone would be lovely too. I know. I feel like nurses and doctors are the worst patients. Would you agree? Dog. But I do build Gundams, I promise. Sometimes. The fucking worst, seriously. Seriously. The most stubborn of people. Hello. Oh, there, of course. Girlfriend slipping away. Yeah, how's your day, Doc? What kit are you working on now? I may have been sucked into Warhammer. I don't know what tells me that I have, but I have. Colonoscopy last year, bad. 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 You use your pooper every day. Honestly, that's so triggering. Because you know what? My dad did the same thing, and guess who's not alive anymore? That guy. I'm alone. Do it! Oh no, yep. Although he was having trouble for a few years and not saying anything, so. Yep. Falling, 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 falling. Let's see. Cheese? Yes, ma'am. Other side. Well, I guess that is in the air. Although I've heard that doing the prep for colonoscopies is a little different. I remember in nursing school, they used to make them drink the 4 liters of Go Peg Light. Oh my god. A little extra fiber. Yeah, fiber scrubs your butthole and your insides. It pulls all the yucky stuff away so you don't get polyps and cancer. Do it! Yes. You know, people get like colonics all the time. It's like getting a flush colonoscopy. Your joints. Oh no. We're all gonna have carpal tunnel. Most misnamed thing. Well, they give like the magnesium now. It's like I think little packets. Because like, well, we live in the middle of nowhere too, but they also have the bottle of it. But I think we use different stuff now. That actually looked awful, but layered up really nicely. Damn. Hi, Josante. Welcome in. The prep? Yeah, you just gotta shit your brains out. It's fine. Make sure if you do take the prep for colonoscopy, have like a blanket nearby. Because you're gonna get real cold real fast. Shitting that much is not fun. I just remember this poor guy being in the hospital when I was in my nursing practicum in like first year, where you're pretty much like just doing basic care. When he was prepping for his colonoscopy, oh, he would just shat like crazy. Poor guy. He was like on a commode. I wrapped him in like hot blankets, like a fucking poop igloo. And then his colonoscopy was delayed. Oh god. So he had to wait for like a day or two to get another one because he got bumped. Like a Sunday afternoon in college. Yep. Doctor's like, you have to drink this because your colonoscopy is tomorrow. And he's like, okay. And then poor guy was like NPO for a while. Oh. So in the sky. I am shocked that turned out so good. It looked awful. So there's this guy. Okay. So this is with the darker, I don't know what you want to call it, base underneath. And this one had a darker base, and we washed it with white. Seriously, I don't know what to trust, man. Everything's so crazy. It's just like, just fucking out here cowboy painting in Warhammer, and everything looks good. I don't know what. Endoscopy? Yeah. I mean, yeah, especially if you're having, like, coffee grounds coming up, or lots of abdominal pain, there's all sorts of things. There is no right way. Crazy. I do like the shading on this one, but I feel like we can do a bit more easily with this one. Like, this was less work. I don't know. Per rectum. Nice. Dude. Healthcare is crazy place. It's crazy. Although, I'm really glad I've had all the experiences I've had. I don't know how some people don't grow in our. What is this guy? This guy has titties. This guy has titties. Do you see that? This guy has cake and titties. Moobs. Hey, you don't know. Maybe it's a female plague bear. Yeah, we're gonna take a short commercial break and play some words. Does someone his arms too? Yeah, he does. Those are just the big pustules, okay? Also, Pseudomonas really fucking stinks. Well, not as bad as Melina, but Pseudomonas really smells. We actually had some really crazy things. Hold on. What are we doing? Let's put you on words. So things, I feel like Doc could attest to this. Stuff comes in groups. Different time of year, you'll get like a rush of different types of patients or like the similar cases. And I feel like it's always in threes or more. Like, why? Why is it always in threes? So we had a group of patients that came in with stage 4 ulcers, bruh. That came in with you get a lot of renal colic, like at crazy times of the year, or like pot syndrome. Like, why are all of you coming at the same time? Like, something's in the water. Okay, here you go. So we had 3 ladies come in with breast augmentation. 2 of them did go to another country to get the breast augmentation done, and 1 of them didn't. One from another country got pseudo in her wound and had like tissue necrosis. So my girls in the office, like my coworkers, are looking at this wound. It's slowly dying and falling apart, and like the tissue's coming off. And so we're like, oh fuck, this is bad. We're getting the doctors involved in all of this stuff, and then all of a sudden, one visit, we see this giant black thing. And in healthcare, black is really bad for a variety of reasons. But this lady decided to pack up shop, have us cover her wound, and then she went into the city to see her surgeon, like her plastic surgeon that did the procedure. And you know what he did? Apparently that black part, guys, was her breast implant. He whipped that shit out in office. Like, she just went there to be like, hey, like, the home care saw this thing, like, on my wound. Like, I don't know what it is. He fucking whipped her implant out in the doctor's office. I was like, buddy. She's like, he didn't do any freezing or anything. She's like, it didn't hurt too much, but I was really surprised. He didn't think anything of it. And I was just like, I would have been mortified. He just fucking whipped it out. Like, the hole was big enough for it to come out. But damn. So that was one case that was in country. Another case, we had 2, we found out later they were related, like family-wise. But they went to Mexico. Not that all plastic surgeons are bad in other countries, that's not what I'm saying. They just went to the same place, and both of them ended up with Pseudomonas, which is a really nasty acquired infection. And it smells so bad. And usually you get green pus. Like a variation of yellow, green, maybe like, I think, yeah, pseudo. It smells so bad, guys. Like, and it was in this woman's breast, and her nipple died too, and like the smell, like you could smell her coming. And that's with her, like, with dressings on, fully clothed, like everything. And the room would smell after for like 20 minutes. Like, it's so pungent, and it kind of like sticks in your face. Like, it's crazy. And then all of a sudden, after those 3 cases, nothing. It's just crazy. Camera! Nice. Like, I swear. Although I will say, our physicians are really good at like goals of care and like end of life. I'm really grateful for that. I know we do have MAID up here in Canada, like medical assistance in dying, but there's a lot of rules around that. It doesn't unfortunately happen, and you can't do any sort of MAID paperwork once like dementia's involved for like obvious legality reasons. But I'm so grateful that our physicians are really good with end of life. I've worked with intensivists, like surgical, like doctors, regular doctors, like family doctors, like all sorts of doctors, and I feel like bedside manner varies for all people. Nurses too. I've had work with some really shitty nurses. So all sorts of people, but I feel like we're really lucky. It also helps that I'm just like, no, I'm not doing that. Mm-mm. Do this for this person? No, that's so wrong. Like, you need to talk to the family about that first. Mm-hmm. Camera. Oh, we're still here. But yeah, anyway, thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I just like, I've been had even like doctors that I work with treat me poorly or like judge me on things that they had no experience with. And I'm like, buddy, I've been a nurse longer than you've been a doctor. Like, pull your head out of your ass. Like, for real, we're coworkers. You are not my boss. Just because you're a physician, that doesn't mean that you get a power trip over me or tell me what to do. I'm like, you can refuse to do things that I'm asking for. That's fine, but don't expect me to bend over fucking backwards for you and you're being a twat. Anyway, welcome to my TED Talk. Like, I don't know. It was really funny though, when I was working in intensive care, we had this fellow who's like an almost doctor. He's almost done like his last practicum, I believe. Give your fucking head a shake. And he used to roll up into the intensive care, which was a very prestigious unit in like my city. They had their own trauma center, and a lot of the intensivists ran their own like programs and groups and did a lot of amazing things like research wise, even like in neurology and trauma and all sorts of really amazing things. And we were attached to the burn unit, so we got to see a little bit of everything. And my hospital also did organ transplants. So, like, such great experience for, like, a newer nurse, like me when I first got out of school. But this one fellow, I will never forget. So we call it an R4, so 1 through 4, and then I believe they're a physician, or they go off to, like, whatever, and then they're done. So he used to roll up onto this very prestigious unit in fucking jeans and a t-shirt all the time. He was very arrogant, very rude to the nurses. And, like, the ICU nurses are, like, the top of the top. You know what I mean? In terms of, like, not all nurses demand respect, but it's a very prestigious position. Like, you go through a shit ton of training. It's really hard to be there. It's really taxing. Like, many people don't end up lasting longer than a year in ICU, so the lifers are like amazing, really amazing, well-rounded nurses. And so this guy had been a dick, a huge dick to many of them. And I just remembered this one nurse. He rolls up to the unit in jeans, sneakers, and a t-shirt. And glasses. Like, he looks like a family member. And he was relatively still new at that point. Like, not all of the nurses, because there was like a staff pool of like, I don't know, 150 nurses or something. Not everybody knew him. He's walked into the unit in jeans and a t-shirt. And I remember one of my pod mates, because we were in groups of 4, we call them pods, walks up to him, just like has her arm out and be like, "Oh, hi. Are you lost? Can I help you with something? Are you here to see anybody? Like, please let me know. I'll love to get you there. I hope everything's okay." It's like, and he's like, "Oh, I am a doctor." Like, just so upset that she treated him as like a low Joe Schmo. And like, oh, just so mad and like immediately like, oh, scoffed and stuff. Exactly. And she's like, "Oh, I am so sorry." I'm like, "You came in here and looked like a family member. I had no idea you were an R4." And just like turns around and fucking walks away. Oh god, it was so good. Did he wear nicer pants after that? Yes. I think he got yelled at a few more times. Like, you don't fuck with charge nurses, man. Like, damn. Yeah. That was a crazy fun place to work in. Like, it takes a certain personality to work there, but such good times. I'm sorry, sir. I had assumed you were a homeless person. Oh my god, it was so funny. I'll never forget that. Oh man. All right, I am still shocked at how good that turned out. Like, that was so much easier. So lighter base, easier to layer colors. I know, right? Oh, we used to like go out for breakfast and like, yeah, we used to bring there was a healthy amount of Filipino nurses on my unit. Oh, the food was so good. Oh my god. Oh, like, maybe we had our token pizza parties, but when we would have like potlucks, oh my fucking god, so good. Delicious. Gas station sushi, bruh. Nah. We lived near a lot of really good restaurants. Like, it was a city center, so a lot of stuff was walkable. We go for, like, yummy food, too, after. All right. We were gonna do... So, I'm wondering if we should do this one. This is the contrast, so it looks like more of a filter. Or should we do, like, a darker one? I don't... Oh, and then layer this over it. Because I have the earth shade. I think for this guy who's a bit darker, maybe we try with the darker shades first. Motherfucker. The darker shades first? And then for the light one, maybe we try just the purple because he's light enough. How many? Enough. I did get dropper bottles for these because I found out afterwards that they dry out really quickly. I did get some other ones that I wanted to try too. I realized these were for airbrushing. Like, I know they're a lot more liquidy. I was hoping to use them as filters. Or, like, shades, if you will. Like, I want to try this one next, I think. Yeah. So I got, one starter set, which I think had 12 pots in it. And then I bought a cup. Yes. A couple extra. Anyway. Yes. How quickly you don't close them properly. Yeah? Okay, that's good to know. I have heard both. I don't know how much of this we're gonna need. The lids are so fucking dumb. Yeah, they do have starter sets. I got the Termagants? I'm gonna say it wrong. My apologies. I'll take a small hit of this. Oh my god, please. It's so cool. The painting techniques, you can use them on Gundam. Yes. Fuck. These are really dumb to close. Like, why are you so stupid? Hot diggity! Got that dog in your bra. Let's see, hold on. I want to water this down a little bit. It's nice because it's not enamel. It doesn't, like, stink to fucking high heavens. And also, I found out most enamel, allegedly, paints got banned in Canada. So, good luck getting anything here. Yeah, I highly recommend looking at the lore videos, Doc, and seeing what you like. Unless you already know. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I always worry about being a burden, even with my close friends. Like, it's just like a me thing. The pots can develop a ring of dried paint on the rim. Feel right. That's fair. Vermintide 2! Okay, sweet. I do have Vermintide 2, but I've just never played it. I did play Darktide the other day. That was really cool. Their lids, but it's easy for you to get paints shop. Yeah, oh, I'm so jealous. The nearest, like, hobby shop for me is, like, 4 hours away. Yeah, but I did share a bunch of news earlier. I always feel like sharing is such a burden sometimes, or I don't want to burden my friends with my bullshit. You know what I mean? I don't really know how to apply this, so I'm just kind of going for it. Plan on playing? I'm just painting for now. I need to learn more of the lore for loving, but I did play Darktide. I'm more the video game instead of cards because my ADHD is just like, bro. You keep moving or no. Well, that looks cool. Panel liner is so nice. There's so many lore videos. Oh, I know. We watched Bricky's every 40k faction part 1 video, and we're working on the second one. I don't know how this is gonna dry, so I'm just kind of guessing here. Aida! Dork Depot! Fuck yeah! Welcome in! I hope that's a hobby shop name somewhere. That's amazing. Dork Depot. Love that. So, you don't know, maybe a little Nurgle boy didn't wipe his crack good enough. I'm gonna layer the dark first, and then Maybe the pink purple over top. I'm having a hard time not relating everything to Gunpla. Like I'm panel lining. What am I doing here? Okay, we did water the earth fade down. How's it going? Good. How are you doing, Dork Depot? Oh, no. Okay, so the Discord link is a bit of a stop for bots because we had some bot issues, but if you do the chat command, it will work. Because Discord bots be stinky. I gotta figure out how to paint these heads too. Yee. Get all the nooks. I wanna get. I like how they did the dark horn. Just chilling, clean up your desk, take some hacks. Ooh, you doing Warhammer? Or is that Gunpla? What are you doing? Huh? Like, look how cool that spine looks. I don't want, like, you know, it would be perfect for this, but it's not used for it. I know that's not a big deal. The fucking deco roller. Because it's thin enough and pointy enough on one side. This guy. I don't have additional sponges. But this would be perfect to get in nooks and crannies. I know you could use Q-tips, but 40k. Ooh. I hope you had a good paint sesh. Okay, I'm using my fingers. Madness. Gotta get that gooch, buddy. Sorry. Hi, Ely, welcome in! I've recently gotten sucked into Warhammer, and I'm loving every disgusting second of it. Loving Nurgles, little plague bearers. But how you doing, girl? All you amazing people got me so inspired. I don't know if it's better just to do the whole thing or just areas that I want done. It just reminds me of panel lining. Nomming on some potatoes, nice. Oh my god. Oh, all the tempting. You just finished them a bit ago, took pics. Nice. Oh, commission. Some of you guys are so fucking talented. Like, how dare you? How dare I not know how talented you are? You better fucking share all your shit with me. There's a huge ass nub right there. With the washes, do it all? I'm not sure. Like, because I see them just kind of slather, but I don't want to cover all that highlighting I did. Or, like, you know, I don't know. I honestly don't know. So I'm just going to do little bits for now. I think we could do maybe a whole wash on the lighter color one. So the base white one we did turned out so fucking good and it looked like trash. Before, like with the white. Like, how? How did the Citadel paints not fill in all the nooks and crannies? Like, I don't get it. It's like fucking magic. Crazy. Yeah, yeah. I love these gross little guys too. 1 and 2. Dora, it's a flow thing? You telling me I got a weak stream, Dora? There you go. It was a little too much line. What are you on to now? Did you finish your last project, Dura? Alright, I was doing hands. I still can't get over Cryo Cheese's, like, neon painting he did. That's fucking amazing. DW paints are heavy on the pigments too. I'm finding like that white was so gloopy. Like, wow. Having like flashbacks to Gundam markers. On the queen! I mean, you guys want to see an amazing painter too? You should check out Dura. Like, wow. Wow! That guy paints. Is that the fucking dry rub clip again, Dura? Oh my god, please make more clips. I might have to un-VIP you. Oh, there it is. One night go, gonna lurk. Okay, Dork Devo, take care. Thank you so much for stopping in, and thanks for sharing. I think we got another, like, 45 minutes, and then we'll have to run. Good night. Dura, you know I love you. Dura, when are you gonna play Dark Tide with me? Good night. I had so much fun, Dura. So much fun playing Dark Tide. That's fine. Stay however long you want. Or don't. What? Okay. Be prepared. Be spammed. Not before 7? I don't know what that is. After? That pretty boy need have booty sleep. I like how this is building up on this horn, though. That is lovely. Like, ow! Testify this loving. Oh, thank you, Death. Why, thank you. Hey, I am disabled now, okay? Fucking neurodegenerative. Degenerative. Fuck me. I'll be right here standing next to Chet. Let a big one rip. Okay? What? Don't worry about it. What was the story? Oh, you're gonna have to listen to the front of the start of the VOD. Why not? Short hair. If you watch the the start of the VOD, I think we chatted for like an hour or so. I can't remember. Yeah. I think it'll be okay for now. It was just like, anyway. About this, I was loving. I don't know what to paint, like this little skull bag, but I love this how this horn's coming out. That earth shade's fantastic. Deeper than the pain. That was so good. Okay, now let's do more of the full wash on the light guy. Okay, bye, Dirt King. Thanks for coming over with that raid earlier. It's been lovely chatting. Let's fully dunk this guy in it. Just like dip him straight in. Because we did a lot of contrast work on this guy. And I didn't want to... And I wasn't sure if it would completely cover the dark to the light green that we did. Like, that was a lot of dry brushing. Yee. Next to you. So I'm just gonna slap this all over, I guess. That's what we're doing. I'm nervous. Why does it feel so nerve-wracking? I also might just quickly dry brush bottom part here because I forgot about the guts. I know it's like, well, got some white color here. Go for it. Ooh! I don't know if anybody else has like ADHD and perfectionism, but my god, it sucks sometimes. I feel like we've listened to this before. Okay. Oh, some K-pop in here. Oh, yeah, that's fine. There we go. Pool's heavy. Move it around, shake it off with a brush. Okay. I just want to cover this pile of, I don't know if guts or maggots. Is that maggots? I think it's maggots. Hold on. I'm so glad all of you actually know what you're doing. Maggots and guts. Okay, sweet. I love that. I love that for our little plague bearer. It's gonna take a little bit more. What kind of stuff do you like to use for your bases, guys? I know like the little grass and the rocks is one thing, but what do you do for like your yucky, disgusting chaos like Nurgle bases? 18? That's amazing. I still have no clue, man. At least you know some. I trust you. I know you said not to stipple, but I can't help it. I just wanna. Yeah, I need some ideas for disgusting bases. Okay. I'm kind of nervous. I don't know why it makes me so nervous doing this. It just makes me nervous. Fuck. Because yeah, the white pooled when we did that cover for this guy. A deep brown or sickly brown yellow. Oh. I have some other stuff coming, so I'll show you guys what I get when it comes in. This base is going to get fucked up. Green slime water. Oh, that sounds lovely. Then I want to go in with the purple and the pink blush on the cheeks. I don't think it's pooling too much. I think I need more. Ba-na-na. I love their little like tummies that have like the teeth and like the other plague bearers coming out of it. This one has Tatas too. Where is it? There it is. What was that? I think my wet tray sponges were too dry. Okay. I think my eyes are less dilated now, so that's kind of nice. Oh my god, the like 2-minute drive home was awful. Fuck the sun. And it's winter here in Canada, so everything's like extra bright. Me a rain check. I love their hands on the little Nurgle boys too. Like how clawy their hands are. Just love it. Never sleeps at all. I don't mind it if it pools like in his face. I think that looks kind of neat. Maybe not there, but Okay. Oh, looks. I think I need a better yellow. Like more bright, less like sunny yellow. It's kind of like mustardy, like really warm. I don't know. A big ass nub on the side of his head. Okay. Ugh. Paint is drying out. Ashes. My paint is dry. Okay, Perry. We'll see you later. Thanks for all the tips. Spend time with partner. Yay. Go get them. Thank you again. Take care. Yee. Bye-bye. Okay, let's try. So that's kind of what we got. This is the all over. He's not dry yet. See, it dried a lot less than I thought, but we also didn't do it all over. I love how that looks on the spine. Would you look at that, chat? Damn. I love all the little details on these guys. Okay, we'll let the other guy dry. I might take what's left of this white and just go over the faces. Because there's not much left on this sheet. I'll figure out what I'm doing with this shit. Jenny! Hi, Jenny. How are you? Jenny, do you Warhammer? I don't think you, or you just Gundam? More than power, more than gold. Azugu, welcome in. Loves your sins. Yes, you are first. Congratulations. You could win a reward. My affection. Thank you, Sushi. What should I make for supper tonight? I'm okay. I'm glad we did get to stream. We almost had to cancel. But I made it back. Girl, it's been a day. Ooh, I want to see Nurgle Boys. So I kind of like this one better. Yeah. Ooh, that looks gorgeous, Dura. I love the neons. I did order some neon special effects paints, but Horror Loving, that looks great. Oh, that base looks disgusting. Love it. I like what you did with the grass too, like the Ooh. Desire. Wow, I like the big one. That's cool. With the, is that a sprout? What are those boys called? Spritz? Sprouts? Sprugs? Sprugs? Alright. No idol in your mind now. Thank you for hydration. I really like this one. I don't know if it's just because of the horns. Like, I really like the horn. It just made this guy look a little darker in color. I'm kind of liking the The spot shading, a little better at this point. The whole time. Congratulations, Togo. I definitely didn't notice that you were gone. No, you. I'm really liking this one better so far. I feel like it took a lot of the green away, obviously because it's brown. But I'm gonna paint his horns like the other guy. But yeah, no, I appreciate you, Togo. I hope you know that. Only that I never would. You look great. All right, I forgot there's one on this one too. Fuck. Ooh, I forgot. I just ringed this on this guy's finger. Oh, you fucked up. You too? Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, bud. Let's fucking go, brother. I'll be fucked up. I'll be right here. Yeah. Like, damn. I honestly am just using some of these washes and be like, this would be fucking great on Gundam. Hey, Marcus. Hold up. I know, it's been all over the weather stuff here too. Like, -30 plus 10, -30 plus 10, -15 plus 2. I'm just like, my fuck. Make up your mind. Mods! I adore you. I did not. Did I say something that sounds like mods? I mean, it might have been me, but I did not say mods, but I appreciate you checking in, Peanut. Mwah. As good as you. A very loud noise. Did I make a loud noise? Marcus kind of did. Was this cold? All right. I just love how this shade looks, Peanut. Like, look at this horn. I love that. This guy will have to get there. So this was an all-over shade, like earth shade. And then this one was like spot shading. I kind of like this one because it kept a lot of that color we worked hard for. That was so much dry brushing. And like, especially the horn. I don't know, maybe I just like his horn. Maybe I just love his horn. I don't know. Ooh, good one. Oh! Well, whoops. Sorry, buddy. You prefer the color of the green one on the left. Yeah. So this is the one we started with the dark, used the mid-tone green, and then did more like lighter shade on top. This one was that weird one we painted white and then put the green on top, and then it looked really good, and then did all over shade. Come on. Yeah. I know you know this song. Okay, let's try the purple filter. Hi, Bad Timing. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Because this is a contrast. I'm starting to feel like contrasts. This no. Do I have any other ones? Are really watery, like the earth shades. That's gone. I have a black one, but it's a base. I don't know why. Why do they have so many damn names? When cry on the phone. Is this shut? I don't know. I think it is. On the phone. I'll find someone new. Swing, swing, swing from the tabletop. Touched by a foreign love. Being alone. Way to carry on again. I'm moving on. Regular paint and a shade wash in viscosity, but behaves a little different. Oh, everything is so different. Snake decks up. Right on the phone. All right. I don't know if I should put this on the wet palette or just go in raw. Good for glazing, like donuts. I'm not a real big fan of donuts. Too much like high-fat foods gives me heartburn. Like crazy. See, that snapped nicely. This one did not. Is it because there's a ring of shit around it? Yes. I see what you guys were saying. Well, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Trying not to get it in the paint. Going over a light base, like a white or a gray. Swing, 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 and the table's up. Fresh by a soaring love. Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ, brother. Just want to close my fucking $8 paint pot. Still not closing, whatever. Stupid. What are you giving me side eyes for, Togo? Huh? Hope you're feeling okay, buddy. Auntie, what do you mean? Don't tell anyone, please. I don't even know what I say half the time. Shit just comes out. I added water to it and it went kind of like chalky. Nice. Okay, I want to do this purple and then do some pink. And just cracks. Homie! My friends and I were at Warp Tour. Oh my god. The Beach Boys. My mom loved the Beach Boys. Welcome on in, fellow millennial. How you doing, homie dada? So should I know I can shade all of like the open flesh areas, but I don't know if I should just use it straight or just continue to water it down. Eh? What? Ah! Eminem's still good, bud. When we were young. All right. I think I might like the darker one. I don't know why it went so like. Look at this. Hold on. It went so chalky. So this is the original. This is like some with water. This is the earth, the egg rack shade with water. And it went like chalky and not as, I guess it's kind of like that. I don't know. That's weird. What? Rather. I don't want to shade these guys, not gonna lie. Feels right, chat. What's even holding these? Miracle. Go shade his ass crack, just like Rat told me to. Purple and pink. Different pigments behave differently. Breaking. The whole thing? Damn, I believe it. Like, I've thinned some, mostly Gundam markers, I thin with alcohol, like 99%. And they do good, but every now and then I'll accidentally get an acrylic marker and I'll be like, fuck! Because it just balls up when it hits alcohol. Bottle never ends. White? Hmm. Oh, homie Dada, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. A picture, I'm coming with you to Maria, count me in. Banger. Well, thank you. I definitely might have been a skid in a previous life. Poor Loving of the Bright Holler. Nice. Yeah, I love the basses. Poor Loving, those are great. Wasn't a phase, Mom. Never was. Oh. I got a picture. I can with you to Maria, count me in. Dean? Man, MySpace was such a time. All of us learning HTML. We could have cool as fuck profile pages. Coding at a young age. Grungy? Yeah, I like the bass. Katie's going good, MJ. We got gross little guy. Gross little guy. I'm kind of picturing some Slanesh heads there. Slanesh heads. Oh, definitely almost time to end. My shoulder's hurting. I got a picture coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. I hope you had a good day, MJ. Or night. I think is it late there? I think we're 6 hours apart. BRB. Sign your guest book. Fuck yeah. Sorry at the bottom of my bottle. Oh, almost dropped my paintbrush. Hold on, I got a song for you. Fucking, you guys remember Nexopia? What about Neopets? I remember Nexopia before Facebook. Oh, fuck, what was I gonna play? Oh, it was so good. Now it's gone. Fuck. Oh, damn. Oh, it's like almost midnight. Fresh eyes. Aw. With fresh eyes. GeoCities. I don't remember that one, but it sounds familiar. Wonderwall. I like this one for like female. Neopets, legit. I remember like I used to sketch with pencils as a kid so I could see something and visually recreate it perfectly in a different size. And then I remember drawing some Neopets and then all the kids being like, "You copied that." I'm like, "It's literally 8 times the size. Where did I copy it from?" I like your avatar. I do. It's really cute. Yeah, like I struggle with digital stuff, but if I can get a pencil in my hands, golden. I'm such an airhead in my time. I don't know what color I should paint all of this. Yeah. I really do like more traditional mediums. I can do digital drawing. Like I made our mascot Fred. Like I drew that on my tablet. An airhead. Gotta shade the duker, guys. I really like how this is coming along. Oh. Not draw. Technical drawing. Blueprints. Geometric stuff is kind of fun. Tensions. I'm gonna put another layer on the horn. But you can paint. Nice. Honestly, I really like doing charcoal drawings when I was younger. And I just like how shading like charcoal and pencils feels on paper. Like it's so satisfying. Definitely don't have tactical stims at all. Oh my god. Just feels so nice. Like I guess like slime equivalent. What's this? I really like this earth shade. Thinking changes. I mean, go slow. I get the I'm like a serial furniture mover arounder, but go slow. You got this. Okay. Well, let's put some in his mouth. Not the vibe. Oh, I like all time low. Organic things are always so troublesome, but anything mechanical. What's wrong to the prop builder? Yeah, you're hard surface specialist. That's amazing. Yeah, there's different like varieties of techniques. I'm so awesome you figured out what works for you, Nate. Did I say Nate? Nate. Fuck. Hi, Traverse. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Breakfast. What is that? Oof. That was too much. Mm. Hey, Logbeard. What's my plaguebearers flesh recipe? Oh, a bunch of stuff. A bunch of shit. Bunch of shit layered on. But it was a mix of Death Guard green. Well, actually, hold on. I'm new at this. Wog flesh, Death Guard green, and Nurgling green, I believe. I think chat would probably know better than me. Chat, help the guy, please. Stop it! Honey! I brought home the head you asked for! I think especially for a community, it's like to suddenly rebrand would be pretty shocking to people. And people do get attached to branding. Like, I fucking hate it when they change the supermarket around. Like, why you gotta move where the bread is? I'm lost. Okay. Dyed a little more brown, but I guess we did shade brown underneath it. We got pink, like a blushy pink to put over them. Honey! Honey, I brought the heads you asked for! Other than the sandwich meat, oh my fuck. Seriously, they moved where the bread was at, and then I was so tired from just like shopping. Usually it's at like the start of my shop. Like I enter over here, I come around to the produce, I go to like the bread and the meat section, and then I like continue on to all like the packaged goods down the aisles and shit, get milk and stuff in the corner, and then I go up by the pop, get the pop, and then I go out the cash register, I fucking leave. So I passed where the bread should have been, and I got all the way over to where the aisles were. It wasn't there. So I'm like, oh, I'll just keep going. Maybe they moved it down. No, they fucking didn't. I don't even know where it was. I was too tired to go back for bread, so I left without bread. Don't move my grocery store around on millennials. Fuck. Where's the blood milk? Idiot. Not enough rot on those heads. Fuck. My paper heart? Ooh, I do like Paramore. I beg your pardon? I know, right? I'm like, motherfucker. So yeah, do you think I went back in for bread? I was like, no, I'll go to the store tomorrow. Still haven't gone. Am I running low on bread? Yes, dangerously. Do I need some? Yes. Hi, Cock and Brush, welcome in. Okay, let's try some of this air, the Vallejo air. I'm hoping it'll work as a water. My nose was itchy. Welcome in. Yeah, we did a couple of different things. This was like a full wash with the Egrex Earth shade over our green and a white base. But I kind of like how this guy is turning out a little bit more. Sorry. I mean, it's not bad. I just like how the shades on this one are going. A little thinner. Yeah, that's what Chulu was saying too. I do like the tummy on this guy though, with like his teethies. It kind of reminds me of like Full Metal Alchemist when Gluttony's stomach opens up. So cool. Alright. And I like that this is in a dropper. Or thinned. Yes. Yeah. That was my intention, was to try and use it as a shade if I could. Oh. I'm glad it's in a dropper. Fuck. That purple out of my brush. Savage. It is pretty thin, but it's still pretty opaque. Maybe I'm sorry. Like, I'm just pulling it. Like, it's still pretty opaque. I need to find my pipettes. I keep saying that every fucking time I paint Warhammer. Papa Nergi. I do love Nergi. I also like the Slanesh, and I like the Necrons, too. Hi, Lupus. How are you? Welcome in. How was your Wednesday? Okay, MJ. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Suck that suck, baby. Okay, it's pulling back on itself a little bit better now. That suck, baby. I don't know if I should dry brush this? Getting some mediums, mess with mixing your own shades. I've seen some of the Vallejo medium stuff. I just don't really understand what it does. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, pretty chill. Is the mediums like glue? Because when I see the mediums, they look like glue. It changes? Oh. That is still really pigmented. They're still really pigmented, guys. Pearl. Oh, ooh. I like shiny things. That is so pigmented. Damn. I have to layer over some fucking. Why are you doing that? Fucking, if I don't have a pipette next painting stream, can someone, like, ban me? Pearlescent inks. Oh, I have seen acrylic ink paint. So cool looking, especially with, like, the shifting ones. Pink with my purple wash. Like, damn. I definitely made it a little less fluorescent. That's kind of nice. Thank you. All right. I wonder if it's not enough purple in there. Like, some of the other ones I see are pretty purple. I do have this one. It pulls more, like, navy on camera, but it's not. Yeah, homie data. Thank you. I don't know why I said that weird, but thank you so much for stopping in. Oh, ads. I don't have much time left, so. Probably too much. Not bad, though. The little areas are going to be a bitch. Unless we, like, dry brush them. And then I want to go over the center with yellow. I only got like 10 minutes left. So I'm just gonna get rid of this paint. The Wish. Yeah, smaller paintbrush. I have a smaller paintbrush. This is just a paintbrush that's dirty. No, we have to blush his ass. Gotta blush his ass, chat. Balancing act with the brush and how quickly you paint dries. Yes. I'm feeling like all of this is very, how the paint sits and how it dries and, like, viscosity. It's, like, kind of diluted enough and there's not very much on the brush. I do have a smaller one, just like I said. This one's fucking dirty. With a fine tip. So I guess, yeah, because it holds more, right? I see what you guys are saying about the purple, though. Like, the pinks and purples and, like, the creasing with the green. It gives it, like a putrid kind of feel. I don't know. I feel like going in with the darker shade first. Welcome back from ads, guys. Going in with the darker shade first definitely helped me get, like, the shadowing I wanted. My rat, well, the rat told me to put purple in his crack, so that's what I'm gonna fucking do, boys. That's what we'll fucking do. Another additive? That is so crazy. Like, what is that shit made out of? Person that will always have your heart. I see it coming 'cause you're blinded from the start. I want to, like, blush his ass crack too much. Really? Very useful. Always be my boo. Q-tips kind of done for. Thinner medium, by the liter. Because some of the medium stuff just looks like Elmer's glue. I'm not gonna lie. It just looks like Elmer's glue. Screaming your name. You were my baby. That's how Game Workshops gets you. That's different. Are you sure? I think it's all glue, and they're just trying to sell us rebranded glue at different prices. Seen each other in a while. Pushing the shinies? Yeah, I feel that, man. Oh, I could put a Cosmos kit there? What? It's the LEDs for me, man. Man who's in my life. Hi, Squirrel Hobbies. How are you doing? Welcome in. Remember, boy. And Necrons? Nice. We were younger, you were mine. Taking over, stealing your eyes. Fuck. Who leaves these dirty Q-tips here? Jesus Christ. Well, I like where this is going. Haven't touched the weapon yet. Voyager, nice. That's spine, though. Gonna be a whole thing? Cool. Cheesy. Hey! Hey! I know there's some, like, splotchiness, but I can't really do much about that at this point. Argue it's alright. Let me see. Disease. Happy little pustules. Oh my god, I love that. Okay. I won't have time today to do this guy because we gotta run. It's cold as balls outside, so I gotta heat up my car before I go grab my fam jam. And I gotta actually clean paintbrushes because, goddamn. Why not go? Alright, I just want to do his horn. I really love layering this Earthshade color. Like, God, that's satisfying. This is what I wish, like, Mr. Weathering the Stains would do for Gundams. Just to easily layer it. And be able just to, like, tap it and spread it out. Like, God, that's beautiful. Alright. Remember, if I don't get a pipette, fucking ban me, okay? I like where this is going. I really love layering. The base buildup's usually the most boring, honestly. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. That's what we got today, guys. This was a lot of fun. Thank you for all your tips and tricks. I'm still shocked this guy turned out half-ass decent. After that white, oh my god. But we are gonna raid over to my senpai today. Rat. Let's see what's that rat doing. What's that rat doing? Oh, she's painting too? Fuck yeah. Okay, she's doing Death Guard and Night Lord's her kit bash. And she has some other little guy on the screen. What is that? She loves those sweet Nurgle boys too. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. And make sure you give all the love to the Raiders. They so kindly brought their communities over here and shared some amazing art with us. To Cryo Cheese, to Chimeras, and to Sir Perrywolf. Wait, what? What? Be safety. I love you guys too. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yes, she is. Don't fucking lie to me. I'm watching her paint. Why are you lying? Refresh your page, buddy. I think? Is it lying to me? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. What? Okay, maybe I am crazy. Fuck! I was so excited. Gonna go see my senpai mother. Damn it! Thank you, Yuna. Boo! How dare she sleep and take time to herself? God damn! Okay. Let me go check out miniature models category. Who can we spoil today, chat? Thank you. Listen to my mods sometimes, see? It's totally fine. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, there's someone. Oh, I don't think they speak English. Someone's doing like hot metal painting. Wow. It's just been pretty off. I mean, I don't know what they've been doing lately, but damn. Let me see. Anyone doing some cool Warhammer painting? I don't know what they're up to, honestly. It's kind of nuts. What is that? Oh, someone's painting Necrons? Let me see. I do see Dyer's doing Gunpla. Eda's doing Gunpla. Yeah, I see English. Vibe check. Some decent music. They're doing metal painting right now on a Necron. They're UK streamer. Chill. Necrons and Tyranids. Okay, I'm sold. Let's go make a new friend. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thank you for story time as well. I appreciate you. All right, let's go over here. Get this off, because last time I forgot to turn off my camo and my phone was almost on fire. That was great. Yes, you guys too. I will see you tomorrow night. After work, Genpai and I will be doing Waifu Thursday, hanging out with Miss Panda. Otherwise, guys, let's go say hi to a new friend. Their name is Johnny Jeans Minis, painting Necrons. Let's go say hi, hello. Make sure you grab your message. Rates up. Raid Fallout. Chris JB. I fucking swear. I fucking swear, buddy. I hope we had good EPs. I hope Spider-Man was treating you well earlier, Chris. Okay. I adore you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go say hi to a new friend. I gotta run. Much love, except for Chris. How dare you show up late? No, I'm just kidding, man. Have a great day. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow night. Waifu Thursday. Waifu Thursday, people. Okay. Goodbye.